Boris Ursus. Alright, welcome back, guys. Today we've got some more Boris. Get this sound organized. Does Boris look like Brian Blessed? I don't know. I reckon he looks a lot better in the he looks better in the little like pre-story when he's got no hat on. He looks like a warrior king, you know. With his hat on, he just looks like, I don't know. Looks like someone who's rugged up against the cold. He just unlocked Boris. Nice. Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, if you haven't unlocked Boris yet, you basically have to play as either Katerin or as Verstalten, and you need to hold the three main cities. So you need to hold Kislev, Prague, and Erengrad for 10 turns, and then you'll get a special quest with a special quest battle to save Boris. It's pretty easy. It's not a super difficult quest battle. When you free Boris, and then from then on you'll be able to. Then it'll like you have an option whether you want to what you want to do with Boris in your current campaign, but also it'll unlock Boris as a playable faction for your future campaigns. So I've done that obviously, and yeah, now we're playing as Boris. Boris starts off over here in the Badlands, in Fort, no, in Kulak. Oh, actually, no, he fought. Where did we start off actually? No, we started off in Fort Design and Vort, and then we took Kulak on turn 1. And then here we are. Vibe check, checking. You're checking the vibe, or am I checking the vibe? All right. So what we're sort of trying to do at the moment is take over some of these southern sort of realms and then gift them to our allies, so we don't have to really defend the bottom, the southern parts. Hopefully that's going to delay whatever trouble there is to be had down here. These orcs here, I think, own like 7 regions or something. Oh, they're down at 5 now because I took 2 of them off them. But yeah, these orcs have still got 5 regions, so they're still like a fairly strong faction. But the fact that we've given that part of their regions to the Karak Azorn dwarfs, and then we've taken this one. I could sort of come over here and take the Gates of Zara as well, and try to sort of consolidate all that, but what I might do is just give it to Zufbar, because Zufbar are in this part down here. We've got free resettlement at the moment, so we can resettle Mount Gunbad for free.
No place for a noble.
And then either gift it to the dwarfs or keep it for ourselves. Both? Nice. But yeah, we might wait till next turn. Oh yeah, well I remember. Oh, actually, no, we need another 2 more devotion. So next turn we can get the Salyak devotion again. And building wise, Andrew Tobias has got like a really good plan for defending Uzkulani. So I want to get this up to tier 3 and build a bit of a garrison in there, so that in the event that Uzkulani ever gets attacked, we can actually try out his super secret, well, not secret, but super good defensive plan for Uzkulani. That'll be interesting to see how well that works out.
For the wisdom of Valea, I return. Father Ursus wants an example made of you, swine.
Don't think we really need to worry about leadership. Our leadership's pretty solid.
Kislev's chosen. For Mother Kislev. Ursun's disciple.
Yeah, we settle at no colonization cost faction wide. Alright, cool. So we can colonize this.
Gospodar by blood.
Well, it's not. We can't colonize it because it's owned by a bunch of filthy Skaven.
A boyar for life. Boyar
Right.
of Kislev.
That's fine.
Roll out.
I mean, it would have been more fine if they hadn't have not,
No
you know,
other may wield.
not owned it. I might put him to bed again for the moment.
Baron of the Motherland.
We'll bring him back out again once he's after 5 turns, once he's replenished. Okay, we've got this goblin here. Maybe they'll attack Uskalani and we can have this epic siege we've been looking for.
I follow the bear.
Yeah, we'll come back up through here, make sure we defend our homelands, and then we'll get into these Skaven. Where did these guys actually come from? Yeah, I think they came from over here. So yeah, we need to get up there and like secure our western border.
Hear me roar.
Now, yeah, I'm gonna I could give this to these guys.
Honor to your ancestors.
What's it called? Howling Rock? I think it's Howling Rock. Howling Rock, yeah. So yeah, Howling Rock, they want to give us 2,800 for it. But Zufbar
You may speak before my shield bearers and on the
want to give us
oath stone.
3,400 for it. Or we can use it to get a defensive alliance. A trade agreement and military access. And we still get nearly 3k. So I think that sounds
Agreed.
perfect. I'm sure that our relations will go up with them, and then we'll be able to get those other things
Ready
too.
to defend. Enter. Nangao's
Now,
defenses are
these
low.
guys are at war with a bunch of factions that we're never going to encounter. So we can sell a war. We can sell our help in wars to them.
Do you seek the Storm Dragon's wisdom or strength? Very.
The Lord of the Jade Swan gladly receives you. My thanks to you.
Some more trade.
Storm, the City of Smoke is poised to...
Okay. That'll do for now. We're not really. Yeah, we could probably sell heaps. If we run out of money, we can just sell more wars, basically.
Boris Ursus himself. Boris Ursus.
Get his bear.
Instrument against chaos.
This Frostbane's got Stalk and plus melee attack, so she's gonna be really good for our bear cav. And she's also got minus negative to I'll wait actually on that.
Reborn.
Yeah, she's actually got a negative to to attrition as well, and I've spec'd Boris into attrition as well. So hopefully, when we go into Nurgle's realm, you know, we'll be getting like minus 45% attrition plus whatever else, whatever other buffs we can rack up. So should be good. Yeah, somebody was saying Death Frost is actually not too bad against any cavalry, but just the cost of it seems so super high. Maybe if there's some like elite cavalry that are really causing us a problem, we could use it on them, but Hailstorm. I thought you were doing the Rotten in Kislev co-op for some reason. Oh yeah, I would like to do that sometime. I'm not sure if any other like Total War content creators are still playing Total War at the moment though. I think I feel like I'm like the only one left, the last man standing or something. I'm sure there are other people streaming, but yeah, there's people streaming in multiplayer, but just yeah, not so much campaign. You really want a Tempest Mage with 30% range and accuracy buff. You mean a spell? The spell that gives you range and accuracy? Hey, yes, sir. Hey, do you know if there is a way of showing projected unit formation on battle map like it was in Total War Warhammer 2 when you press spacebar? Yeah, you just press spacebar. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just still press spacebar, it's still the same. There could be an option, maybe you've clicked off an option, like hold down spacebar and all the options will come up on the right hand side and just, you know, tick the stuff that you want on. Do you ever sleep? Stream Iron Man over here. Hey Evan. Yeah, I do sleep. I just I couldn't sleep, so I didn't this time. But I do sometimes. I had a really big sleep yesterday. Like I slept all day. And then so yeah, then I got my schedule got screwed up.
I return. Together, we are stronger.
Yeah, I don't know, Aster. I'll have a look when I get into battle next time. Have a play around with it, see if I can figure anything out. Big thanks for the rift farming video. I never even thought of doing that, and it's putting in insane work in a Katarin campaign I'm doing right now. Oh yeah, it's super powerful, the rift farming for sure. What's this guy doing? Is he gonna like raid my town, or is he just chilling there, or what?
Make offerings to Ursus.
Winter's call. I'll obtain exquisite trophies.
What do I have to do to I still have to get it to tier 4 to get bear cavalry, right? Yeah.
Ursun's disciple.
Wonder what
High priest of
because he does
Ursus.
have, what does he have? He's got a special, yeah, he's got this +6 leadership and +10% weapon strength for Zargar units. And then we could go for +6 melee attack, melee defense, and +6 melee attack and melee defense for Zargar units. I don't know. Don't really need Zargar, but I know I just like the idea of heavy infantry. I'd sort of figure out some way of using the heavy infantry. I feel like a full stack of Zargar with great swords would be pretty good. Great weapons. If you get a Tempest Mage that buffs your Ice Guard with 10% missile damage and use the Gust of True Flight, I think they obliterate everything in seconds. Oh, okay. Is the Gust of True Flight is it AoE or not?
Boris Ursus.
Gust of True Flight, yeah. Effect range, yeah, if you overcast it. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm not really going for an Ice Guard. Not really going for an Ice Guard playthrough this time. Probably going to be focusing on Bear Cavalry with Boris just to get the cheapness. If we get a couple of minus 30% upkeep costs for chariots like Charioteer, then I'll probably get some bear chariots as well.
Hear me roar!
How much trade are we getting from ingots? 180 and 20 ingots. It's only going to give us another 90. Yeah. What's the faction effect of Boris, by the way? It is getting unique items. So playing. Yeah, no, he does get unique items. I don't know if I've already applied them or not. They weren't super good, I don't think. But yeah, he gets the armor of Ursus, which gives him armor, melee defense, and this like offensive skill that he gets. Basically, gives him extra melee attack damage and melee attack skill. He's got the shard blade, gives him a like direct damage spell that he can use. Does a bit of damage, and actually doesn't say how many seconds. This is 34 to 67 damage per second, but doesn't say how many seconds it lasts for. Anyway, and it does a minus 45% speed debuff. It's pretty cool, I guess. It's only a very short range though. It's only it's like an AoE around you, 15 meters. And then we've got the two of those put together means that we can request armies from allies at 20% reduced cost. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, and his special skills. He doesn't have anything that's, well, he does have this, which is pretty cool. Plus 10 growth all provinces, and it doesn't cost anything to colonize ruins. So we can raise stuff and then colonize it for free. It's pretty cool. And he's got this enemy leadership -8, but it also gives him -8 leadership as well. I guess it's because he was like messed up by his time being dead and stuff. Now he's come back to life. Also, he's got oh, I thought he had a thing about they gave him like -1 build rate or something. Or maybe that's no. We do have a little Grom unit currently. Go for extra movement, campaign movement.
Sends us a gift.
There you go, Clock Monkey. Bears, yeah, that's his faction effect. Bears.
Ursun's disciple.
Okay, these guys don't seem to have gotten out of range.
Cut them down.
We'll check out this spacebar interaction, see what's going on. Hey, Mac Entertainment. evening from Melbourne in Australia. Alright, I've just had my dinner, which was some beef and onion soup. Made it myself out of a beef stock cube and some French onion soup. French onion soup is amazing as a base for all sorts of things, by the way. If you're into cooking and you like, you know, lazy shortcut solutions for things. French onion soup costs like 99 cents from the supermarket. You can chuck it into anything as like a tasty base. Hey Ellen, how you going? Aileen. So before we get into like screwing around with stuff, I like this hill. How nice is this hill? I feel like if we set up on this hill, that'd be really sweet. Where's the green? I can't see the fucking green area where we are. It's supposed to be in. Yeah.
Follow the bear!
Oh yeah, Boris is with the bears now because he's bear mounted.
Anything for Kislev. Hearts of ice!
We fight for all.
They don't have any artillery or anything, do they? No.
Yes! Patriarch!
So yeah, if we set these guys up like pretty much like here,
Think of your partners, your children,
I feel like anything that
your
comes for them
proud
is
homeland.
gonna get a world
This
full of
is why we fight.
Kossar.
Sirs, Kislev! Very well.
Yeah, so you hold down spacebar and there's the formations, bro. You can see them right there. Maybe it's I don't know. Like just it's one of these tick boxes. If you just like tick everything on, then I'm sure you'll see it there. Yeah, so you must like if you can't see these formations where they're going to go to, you must have one of these tick boxes ticked off, I'm guessing. If it's not that, then it must be something in must be something in settings. I don't know what it would be. Yeah, no, nothing there seems to be it. Maybe it's in settings. Yeah, I don't know. When I've started a few battles and instead of, yeah, that's the thing. It saves it. Yeah, it's not working for you. Yeah, maybe it's in settings. If you go into like game settings, one of these tick boxes, maybe. Fuck, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, Esther. Alright, so yeah, they're going to come up through there. They're going to get drilled. It's going to be a good time. Good time's going to be had by all.
Kislevites moving! Comrades of the bear! Patriarch!
We really need a bear. We need to run into these patriarchs on a bear so that they can heal our elite bear cav unit. I kind of like the idea, instead of having a whole, like, don't get me wrong, it's going to be cool having like a whole mob of bears just going around and romping all over everything. But like, I kind of like the idea of having like, you know, some artillery and some archers and like a base, you know, like a defensive base, and then using the bear cav as like, you know, a dynamic force that goes around and, you know, does stuff, flanks and distracts and what have you. Now, these are actually spearmen. They've got anti-large. We've got quite a lot of them, unfortunately.
I am the war.
So our archers reach to about here.
I seek absolution. I live again. Anything for Kislev.
Oh, check out this thing. This blob.
The lost Tsar. Slay them.
man. I blocked off Boris with my bears.
Yes!
Taking point. Warfare riders.
I am needed here. Execution. I will.
I want to see how good this is. I don't know. I don't reckon it's gonna be that good. Let's see how good it is. All right, Boris gets in the mix.
Boris
Do that.
Warfare riders.
guided by Ursus.
The motherland's
Get a good
finest.
blob.
For the motherland,
All right, that'll do.
servant of the bear.
All right, freezing everything. How many seconds did that last for, by the way? It was like about 20 seconds, maybe 15 seconds. Wow, there's like no damage. Okay, so yeah, it did like maybe 10% damage
Ursus,
to all these guys. It's really bad.
Riders.
Obey the orthodoxy!
Wherever Ursula. Patriarch.
I am the storm. The power of winter. Frost maiden.
Father Bear's prophet.
There's who getting in there. And some damage.
The orthodoxy.
Boris Ursus.
Alright, we basically split their army. That's all we really wanted to do. We don't need to kill anything.
I am risen. Sent by the power.
You guys get out of there.
Right hand.
You don't want to lose any, or we lose any bears.
On.
March. Kislev.
Boris Ursus.
Warfare riders.
Sons of Kislev! Taking position!
Boris Ursus.
Warfare riders. Moving.
Moving!
Little Grom.
Obey the orthodoxy! It is done!
A fine strategy.
To battle.
March with pride!
Bring out a penance. It is my duty. Repositioning. I go with reverence.
Boris is tanking the whole Skaven army. Try this thing again. It does 15 seconds. Seems to do a pretty good job of breaking their morale. Oh, not really, but a little bit. Did a bit of morale damage, maybe.
Hussars! Wherever Ursen asks.
Led by Rhyme.
Taking position!
Go! Go!
Still 81 of those guys back. Yeah, the bears are really bad at taking out. Bears are really bad at taking out infantry.
Little Grom!
Right. 13. We lost quite a few of those. Sucks.
I go. Patriarch! For the motherland.
Go with honor. On the march.
73. I've killed about 10 of them now since I last looked.
Comrades of the bear.
On frozen foot.
Taking position.
She managed to cast it.
Patriarch! Ursun! Dor! Dash! Syriac! The orthodoxy endures! Yes!
Right. You guys making bear and puns. Alright, I do find them slightly amusing. I don't think I'm gonna read them out though. Do I have a bearing on which direction I want to go in this campaign? Found the culprit. It's spacebar options on toggle. Spacebar options on toggle? This 1%'s not going to give me a bear, is it? No. Damn it.
No threat to Kislev may live.
Oh, I forgot to put this on. And I see you go. I've just got to always put it on because I just forget otherwise. I'm not really. I still am having trouble like understanding like what the point of this is. Though, like, yeah. Has anyone actually finished the Boris campaign? Like, if I support, do you know what the difference? Like, so basically, what's going on is here. I've collected 28 supporters so far, right? Katarin's got 46. Castellan's got 42. Now I can yeah. Once I got 50 supporters, I can put my 50 supporters onto one of these, right? And then, like, as the player, you'll confederate your opponent, right? But I'm not, like, I'm not either of these. Like, I'm the player, but I'm not either of these people. So how does that work, you know? Diplomatic plus relations plus 100 with Kislev. Does that mean, like, regardless of which one of them wins, I get 100, you know, plus 100 relations? And do I get the plus 6 control and all that? Or is it them that gets this bonus? So, yeah, I'm not too sure. You get the buff for 5 turns that the Kislev factions would get every 50 turns. I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's very easy to fill it up. All you need to do is hire a bunch of heroes and pop Salyak and just level them up. But I'm saying, what does it do? Like, what's the point of it? Why do I want to do it? Or do I want to do it? Is it better not to do it? That's what what I don't understand. I guess I can just do it and then find out.
We must keep moving.
Oh, another army over here. Look out.
Blame you.
I'm a bit worried they're just going to bypass use Kalani and just go for Fort Dozen Fort. But, yeah, we'll see how we go, I guess. And I'm not sure if I should drop the growth. Oh, I suppose I shouldn't drop the growth now, but... Yeah, see, I kind of want to get the extra growth. Falls of Doom. Yeah, we can upgrade Falls of Doom as well. Still a bit broke, but yeah. So, so even if I'm not the player character, they still do confederate the other one. Okay, I sort of suspected that might be what's going on, but yeah.
Boris Ursus.
So it should, instead of saying as the player character you confederate the other person, it should say, you know, the winner confederates the other person unless the loser is the player character, in which case it doesn't confederate them. something like basically. You get a boost to diplomacy when the one you support. Yeah. Hey Kane, do you play this with the story and Chaos Rifts or without it? No, I play vanilla Kane, so you know, just play it as it is. I kind of don't really pay much attention to the rifts or to the story though. I like farming the rifts though, because you get heaps of money and experience from killing all the armies that come out of the rifts. If you can get a strong enough army, so somewhere between turn 35 and 45, the rifts are going to spawn, and 5 turns after that, armies are going to pop out of all the rifts. And if I've got a strong enough army that can just fight continuous battles and never lose any health, then I can farm like every rift army on the map and get like ridiculous amounts of cash. So that would be cool.
Ursun's disciple.
What I'm going to probably actually try to do though is get Slaaneish's gift and
The bear asks it.
there's a Skaven army wandering around, but I kind of want that to attack something so that I can fight a defensive siege and, you know, practice my skills. I'm not sure if I want to...
I follow the bear.
Sure, we'll try out the Gust of True Flight. Why not?
Demons.
Where's this guy going? Oh, he's going just over there somewhere. Okay, cool.
High priest of Ursun, on your feet. Taste my spirit.
Alright, we'll attack this. One of these... Yeah, she's got scouting. So I'm going to pull her out and put her back in so that we can apply her. Because currently we're getting item drop chance plus 10%. But if I pull her out
Gliding forth.
and put her back in,
Gifts of winter.
now we should be, yeah, plus 20% item drop chance. That's better.
Take their head.
Because it applies whoever joined your army last, or whichever one you leveled up last, that's the one that you get the buffs from. So what you're saying is that CA will nerf the crap out of Rift's money and XP in 1.1. They, I don't think they mentioned anything about it. The follower you get from Slaanesh Realm can put your campaign into easy mode. Yeah, although I kind of like the Sycophant better. Because like the Paramour is better for building up your empire or just for making your empire safe behind you, you know, basically, so you can conquer stuff and then it'll just get heaps of growth and heaps of public order and stuff. And I think that one's like basically, you know, better in almost all situations if you're assuming you're holding some territory. And in some games I don't hold territory, I just migrate and just don't even worry about having an economy. But yeah, assuming you want to have any sort of economy or land, then the Paramour's probably better. But even in campaigns where the Paramour is better, like I still almost prefer the Sycophant to a degree, because like in Warhammer games, like in the Total War Warhammer games, leveling up your legendary lord and getting a doom stack or getting a powerful stack that can beat anything you come across on your main lord is just so like useful and also just really dynamic and enjoyable to play, you know. Like even if your lands are in turmoil and your territories are getting taken over behind you or whatever, as long as your main lord is just going around just kicking ass all over everybody, leveling up all your heroes and stuff, it still kind of feels pretty good, you know. And like you can't really lose as long as your legendary lord's kicking ass, you know. He can always just go to this Forge of Souls and kill him and kill anyone who tries to mess with you or whatever. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. I know what you mean, like the Paramour is kind of like, I don't know, both the Paramour and the Sycophant are great basically. The Paramour is great if you want to play seriously, and the Sycophant's great if you just want to, you know, be a rock and roller and just go around smashing everything.
Sons of Kislev!
Not sure how I want to do this. I might just attack on both sides. I don't really want to take the points. I just want to attack the I just want to kill their troops.
Little Grom!
Cutters!
Full stop Kislevites!
Father bears prophet. I live again.
I don't know, we'll stick over one side. It's fine.
Hussars! It serves Kislev!
Hearts of ice! For the throne! Land is power! Divine threat!
Look, another turret. Alright, okay. Alright, maybe we'll take this one. Just so they can keep rebuilding all of the
Frost Maiden.
all the towers.
Hussars! Wherever Ursus asks!
I think there's a tower spot. Oh, you're just there. So if they pop a tower there, we'll just destroy it with the archers.
Defenders of Kislev! Aid is duty!
These bears are getting damaged pretty badly.
Frost Maiden. The power of winter.
Korsar!
Or maybe it's my own archers. Probably wrecking them.
For the motherland.
Halt! Crush their skulls! Quickly of moving! Orson! Kol! Dash! Salyak!
For the motherland.
Bringer of Hoarfrost.
Patriarch.
I am their doom.
Brutal penance.
On the march!
The lost Tsar.
Slice them open!
The power of winter.
On the march!
Hussars!
Indeed!
I go with reverence.
The orthodoxy is yours!
To battle.
Comrades of despair!
For Kislev. I seek absolution. They die.
Daughter of ice. Daughter of ice.
Great Republic is really good, a bit more boring. Yeah. Yeah, the Great Republic order is, you know, probably objectively better, but the sycophant's just sexier. Yeah, basically, yeah. That's a good way of saying it, yeah. But both of them are like, and both of them are so good that I really feel like I find it really hard not to get them, you know? Like, it's not like, I don't know. It's pretty, yeah, it's pretty hard not to take them, eh?
Indeed.
Kislevites, moving! March for Kislev!
Frost Maiden. March for Kislev.
Ursun's demand.
Yes!
To arms. Servant of the bear.
Excellent! Go with honor! Attack, comrades!
Yeah, unresponsive is right. You gotta like click pretty hard to get them to actually do what you want them to do sometimes. It's like, let's go. Nice. Alright, I think we lost too much there. Too much there. Legendary, it offsets the campaign penalty. I think it does a bit more than offset the campaign penalty, Mara, but yeah, you're right though. It does. It definitely gets rid of the campaign penalty. Probably does a bit more than that though. I think the legendary penalty for public order is -8, and the paramour gives you +25, so it's a bit more, you know. And I think there might be a penalty for. I'm not sure if there's a penalty for growth as well on legendary, or maybe there's a bonus. Oh no, I think it's. I don't know if there's a penalty or anything to growth on legendary, but I think maybe the amount of growth that you need per population is just larger on legendary. Yeah, I think that's how it is. I think it's lower on. I think the amount of actual growth you need for each population point is less on lower difficulties.
The bear needs it all.
But yeah, I remember there was a patch where they actually accidentally stuffed it up, and they had the easy amount of the amount of growth that you needed on easy to get the population was what they had on legendary. So it was actually like easier to grow your settlements in legendary than it was in hard. Something like that. With it, you can honestly leave the rifts running while you rampage across the world. Yeah, that's what the paramour is great for. Just, you know, you don't have to worry about anything at home. You can just forget about it. But I quite often just don't worry about, like, you know, I quite often just leave the rifts running and rampage across the world anyway, and just don't worry about it. Like, I find between the bribes of Slanesh and just farming the rifts for straight out money, you don't even really need an economy in this game a lot of the time, you know. I'm just gonna get quartermaster and stuff first, just to fix up our economy. Although I just said we don't need an economy, but yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I keep always going for the blue. I guess I love the reason I love the blue line really is because of the extra 5% campaign movement that you get at the end as well. Everything else is great, but
Ursun's disciple.
like, what's the deal with farms? Like, I feel like farms are supposed to be like good for income or something, but they're just not really. Well, how much you can get? Plus 50% local region. So that makes 150. You know, that makes 100 into 150. I guess they're cheap to build. That's kind of like the thing with them, isn't it? Whereas, you know, going 8,000 gold just to get 300 gold per turn, like these caravans are terrible. Like, they're just, I don't know. I mean, I suppose they're good if you've got tradable resources. Yeah, I feel like these are a bit off. Like, because I built the first one, right? 1,000 gold for 100 gold per turn. I'm like, yeah, that seems pretty good. But then I often don't even build the second one because I'm like, what the fuck? 2,000 gold for another 50 more per turn? That's gonna take like 40 turns to pay for itself. Like 40 turns. What the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, I could probably just keep the 2,000 gold, you know? But yeah, so I don't know. Like, if you want to sort of max out your money, see, these ones, at least they're cheap to upgrade, right? So you get 500 for 50. It's like, it's really bad, but it's not that bad, you know, I guess. Then you spend another 1,000 for 25, and then you spend another 1,500 for another 25. You know, so it's pretty bad. But yeah, I don't really worry about the income. It's more if I'm just going for double growth, I'll just build this and this, and like not build that. But for straight out income, I don't know. It's weird. I feel like Kislev does okay for money, but I don't know. These buildings don't make sense. Skaven maze towns, yeah. Pretty hard for me to pass on the sword when I see it. The sword, I don't mind so much about the sword, but the sycophant and the paramour, like, I kind of like really want both of them pretty bad. I'm building caravans for 2k gold. What are you saying? It's costing you 2k gold to build the caravan. What? It's costing you 2,000 to recruit the caravan, you mean? Or you're saying that you get upkeep, you get reductions in build costs. Okay, so it's a bit like vampire accounts. Who are these guys? Rebel lords of whoever. I don't know. They're at war with the northern provinces. I might just sell a war to the northern provinces instead. Or I guess we could just go trade with everybody for more money. I wonder if the trade would be worth more in the end. Or the war. I wonder what happened to that army. Are these guys going to take that? I guess they are.
Onward, proud men.
You also get those adamant followers that reduce build time too? Oh yeah, cool. Oh yeah, so they are basically like vampire accounts. Like their buildings like suck, but you can make, but eventually you can make them free and then they don't suck anymore. Oh man, I hate these whirly round bullshit ones.
Sons of Kislev!
Gossars!
Wolf-tough Kislevites!
Gossars!
We should only leave a bunch of dudes over the wrong side, which I want to do sometimes.
War of ice.
Kislevites! Moving!
Slay them!
We fight for Ursun! Taking point!
Taking points!
Ursun's right hand.
Follow the bear! The heretic die!
How'd you get so many ice maidens for turn 24? I've only got 3.
Warfare riders!
It only takes 5 turns to recruit +1 capacity. So yeah, you should be able to get, you should start off with, you get 1 from a quest and you should be able to get 2 more capacity by turn like 11. Then you got to train them though, so it takes about 6 turns to train them.
Sons of Kislev!
I live again.
Frost maiden.
March with pride!
Hearts of ice!
The motherland fight!
Frost maiden. Feel the breeze. Ice and glory. I am the cool.
Hussars!
Winter's vengeance.
Attack, comrade!
Is the Slaanesh final battle bug for anyone else? Every time I attempt it, it crashes at the end. I think I heard somebody else saying one of them crashed for them, but I don't remember which one.
Follow the bear!
Whatever rules for us.
Kislev sends us forth!
Patriarch! For Kislev!
I will smite them.
Hussars! March them! For Kislev's honor! Follow the bear! March with pride!
Make war!
Hussars! Kislev's vengeance!
Land is power! Go with honor!
Defenders of Kislev! Moving! Kislevites moving! Hussars!
Kislev endure!
Was it the same point? As soon as I killed the courtesan, the game crashed and froze. I don't know. I mean, I've done the Slaanesh battle and I got the soul and everything. It worked fine for me, but yeah, I don't know. That is, yeah, yeah, I don't know. I've only done it once and it didn't crash for me. But yeah,
Moving!
but I guess that's probably not very helpful.
Slay them!
I am the storm. Very well.
Observe my location!
I love that. Observe my location. I always, every time he says it, I think of Khabib. Like, send me your location. Send me your location.
Another land gains ground.
Oh, how many bears are we? Oh, we haven't lost any bears yet. It's lucky.
True! Kislev sends us forth!
Oh, we missed one. Shit. There we go. We got both of them.
Command. I go.
Sons of Kislev! Taking point!
We're about over now. About done.
March with pride!
Didn't Boris just assassinate that guy?
Little Grom!
Cossars! For Mother Kislev! Whatever rules for us!
Seeking heresy!
To battle!
I guess we're gonna have to take over some more territory.
Warfare riders! Break them down!
Obey! Obey! Sent by the four! My faith!
How the fuck was this one not in? Piece of shit. Let's keep it
Patriarch!
How the fuck was the other bear squad not in there?
Power!
Whatever. I'll send them all after them.
Absolute obedience!
I will gut them.
Cossars! Taking point!
Obey the orthodoxy! Hussars! March for Kislev!
Follow the cross.
It is done!
He's coming for you. Big man.
Retreat!
What are you gonna do, assassin? Flee. Flee before me.
Father bear might.
Kislev with reverence. For Kislev!
Frost Maiden!
Guess he shooting my game files in. Maybe it only happens with certain factions or something. You know, I was playing Kislev Patriarch Bear Doomstack versus Slanesh. I'm assuming you were playing something else, maybe Cathay or Boris or something. Not Patriarch Doomstack. Yeah, so yeah, maybe it was something to do with that. Also, another thing, when I played the Slanesh, that was the first realm that I did, and when I did it, I didn't realize that you could get reinforcements or build towers. Like I just because I played the whole thing on 4x speed with the bear Patriarch Bear Doomstack, and I didn't like. I mean, it's not like I couldn't figure it out. I just didn't even think about it. Like I was just like having too much fun, just vacuuming up fucking demonettes with my bear stack and just spamming heals and stuff. And so I just was kind of too busy to think about it. And yeah, it wasn't until after I'd sort of finished it that I realized I could have summoned reinforcements and all that. Yeah. Hey, saying gamer, Tempest or Ice? Tempest is probably the most useful one, I'd say. Although Ice Magic's kind of fun as well. I love that big AoE slow that you can get.
What you want?
I don't want to keep all this in a way. I mean, not really, not superly, but kind of. How's Ursus? Which of the 3 legendary lords is the best one? Haven't played Kislev yet. I don't know. I think they're all good. I like all of them really. I don't really have a, I don't really have a sort of favorite one yet. I don't think. Boris is pretty sweet though. Obviously, that's what we're playing right now. Boris is definitely the most Chad out of the 3.
Malevolence abounds.
I think Castalton's Patriarch Doomstack's probably the strongest Doomstack. Although the sled stack you can do with any faction is apparently pretty cheap, pretty strong, and it's very cheap.
Boris Ursus himself. I follow the bear.
Yeah, I really like giving away regions to my allies to make my allies stronger, but I'm sort of thinking like, what am I going to keep? You know, like if I give away everything to my allies, what am I actually going to keep? So I was sort of thinking maybe I should take over this Skaven area and actually take it. It looks like he's going to take Krazund, which is kind of annoying. And I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't make it to Garrick Flag in the next turn, but yeah.
Preposterous.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should keep it. But yeah, I think I will keep this because it's kind of, I don't know, it just seems like it's nicely compact. It's nice and compact, you know. We can have these 2 provinces next to each other. We're kind of overlooking the plains without getting involved in that too much. I feel like at some point we should actually make contact with the rest of Kislev.
What? Honor to your ancestors. Sure enough. To war! Aye. Let's hear what you have to say. We'll hear it before Oathgold.
Yeah, they still haven't built anything too good. Because Stalton has the best Doom stack, I think. Yeah, the Patriarch Doom stack. If you use the exploit that I made the video about, the Patriarch Doom stack video, where you get unlimited Patriarch capacity from saved ice switches, then yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I feel like the Fellows of Doom are pretty safe now with our Dwarven allies cutting everything off. Hopefully, I mean, if they're taking care of business properly. I feel like Boris the best because of the Chad Glaive and Bear. Yeah, for sure.
Lives. Will you serve me?
His starting area is more fun too. I don't know. I really like the I kind of really like the Kislev starting area in a way.
For the motherland.
Because I like having all the Kislev allies, and I like that sort of just mental idea of like having all your Kislev allies banding together and stuff. I always build the garrison building, but I guess you don't need it when you surround yourself with allies. Yeah, I like to build the garrison building in places where I think I'm going to be threatened. But I hate it when I build the garrison building and like nothing ever attacks it, and then you know feel like it was a waste. Okay, so sometime in the next 10 turns we're going to get some rifts.
I go for Kislev.
Yeah, so say we occupy Karak Varag, and then we'll get to fight rebels the next turn as well, so we get a bit of extra XP from that. Pop growth. Seep Gore or Kulak Pass. I feel like Kulak Peak's probably the better one to repair. We'll get rid of the Orthodoxy Shrine for now, so we can put growth in there instead. But then, yeah, I really need to kill somebody for money. I need a lot of money. Maybe this time we did go north. These ogres are at war with us, so they're probably going to send an army down to attack our capital soon. We're not at war with these Norskins yet. But that could all change. The enemy variety is better. The other two is basically going to be just auto, chaos, and Nords. Yeah, true. You get to fight orcs and ogres and all kinds of stuff over here, so that's pretty cool. What's this guy attacking? The Falls of Doom. Oh, okay. Bummer. Okay, well that sucks. I think I just built some buildings there. So much for our dwarves protecting our borders. Guess it's like, you want something done, you got to do it yourself. Yeah, I don't think this is going to go too well. We can maybe weaken them a little bit, but yeah, I don't think I can really end them. Can't end them rightly. When Immortal Empires reaches, how much of a threat do you think Archaon might prove to Boris, since they're pretty close to each other when Immortal Empires does release? Yeah, true. Boris and all of Kislev is going to be close to Archaon. That's kind of Kislev's jam. This one's kind of cool. Oh, wait up. So that controls those two, but not the center one in the tower. This one controls that tower. Just that tower. Okay. This one controls... This one controls 3 different towers. And that one. So holding this one would be pretty good if we could hold it, but it looks pretty rough. Yeah, I have to leave this hill. It's probably like, you know, we're all gonna die fairly quickly anyway, so probably not too much point getting overly excited about it all.
We fight for Ursus! Comrades of the bear!
Sargar! Armored Cossars!
Hey Andrew Jones, how you going, man?
Let these lights know that the great Orthodoxy's faithful have no fear of death! Patriarch moving! We fight for Ursan! Wherever Ursan asks!
Shit.
On the march!
Thought we were gonna make it. Thought we were gonna make it out there.
Kislev!
We just totally did not make it.
March with pride! Go with honor! Moving! March for Kislev! Taking points! Our duty served!
Cossars!
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have left those guys up there. That was a mistake.
Land is power!
Kislev sends us forth!
Obey the orthodoxy! Taking point! Cossacks! Taking position! Kislevans, moving!
Yeah, I think we might have to go north to get some money from Cougar.
March with pride! Whatever Ursus asks! Kislevites, moving!
Might have to build a crappy might have to build a crappy
Kislev!
Kislevites! Moving! Retreat, comrades! To battle!
We fight for Ursus! Kislevites, moving! Taking point!
On the march! For the throne! Land is power!
Find safety!
I think we're doing a bit of damage to them, surely. Oh, they rallied. Oh man, I was chasing these guys off and then they just rallied at the last minute. And then they just turned around and smashed my horses. That's pretty bullshit. It's a bit bullshit. Here it comes.
Hearts of ice!
Priest of Kislev! My faith is power! Horse raiders!
Abandon the fight!
Nah, they're just gonna push in. We aren't gonna be able to hold the point.
Wolf tough Kislevites!
Yeah, they're pushing in.
Horse raiders!
Kitty. Can't,
The orthodoxy decrees!
Oh, we just lost the point here. Okay.
Here!
Shit. Crap. Oh well. Why is he named Ursus and not Boca? I don't know. Do you wish to see any specific unit implemented in Warhammer 3? Hey cheeses. Yeah, there's heaps of units I'd like to see implemented in Warhammer 3. All the ones that we don't have yet. We were talking about the Imperial Foot the other day, like dismounted Reichsguard with halberds and dismounted Reichsguard with sword and shield. I'd love to get some of those guys in there. They're like one of my favorite armies from units from the Chaos, the Warhammer mod for Medieval 2.
I greet you in the name of Ursun, the great.
Yeah, that was I don't know why I bothered fighting that. That was not really a not really very useful. Got them in mods. I think it's called the Order of the Reichsguard. Okay, cool.
Ursus himself.
That's not bad. Upgrade to level 5. It might be a while before we get to tier 5.
Dragon Slayer. High Priest of Ursun. Take their head. Cut them down.
Gliding forth, gifts of wind.
I will impale them.
Right, see if we can take this. I love the Black Outsider Chaos Unit mod. Okay, haven't heard that. Hey, Andrew Tobias. Ah, welcome. Need some more backseat gaming. Armored and shielded halberdiers would be amazing. I would love to have an actual front line for my rocket batteries to shoot over. I can't remember if the Reichsguard are armored and shielded. They're armored anyway. They might have shields as well. I can't remember. Oh, is this the impenetrable map that can't be defeated? If I'm the AI? Yeah, I think for the humans, it's just like, this is the map where I have to get the crap shot out of me by this tower here until I can get past it. I think that's the best spot to attack from. Yeah, here you've got this tower pretty much shooting you the whole time. This tower... Yeah, this tower can shoot sideways, I assume. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere that's like no towers. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. It's not really very relevant when I'm the attacker anyway. Yeah, I guess this is the way to go. Or no, actually, probably maybe this one. Yeah, I think I like this one because you've got access to this point here and this point here fairly easily. It's going to be a shit show though with all the Skaven everywhere. Yeah, this is, I don't know, this isn't going to be much fun, I don't think.
Fight for Ursun!
Gossars! Obey! Warbear Raiders!
Yes!
Defenders of Kislev!
Ursun's right hand.
Gossars!
Frost Maiden! Kislev's bidding!
Well, we can't shoot that.
Win this day.
Oh, fuck.
For who else can stem the chaos?
We can't shoot that tower down with archers. It's annoying that lead belchers can't shoot towers because, like, they're fully artillery, right?
Boris Ursus.
Lord the Ice!
Comrades of the bear!
Frost Maiden!
Excellent! Pain is duty! Seeking heresy! Repositioning! Patriot!
Lore of Ice!
Might have to just,
Wolf top Kislev!
fuck, we might just have to go blobtastic on this one, I think.
Maiden of Ice! Wherever I'm needed! Unfrozen sword!
Why is she getting fucked up so much?
Frost Maiden!
Like, she got shot by the tower a few times, but now she's, you know, she should be home free now.
Taking point!
Bringer of Orfrost!
I am risen!
Alright, here we go.
The power of winter. Feel the breeze.
Boris Ursus! Priest of Kislev!
So hopefully we can push through into here and set up a little bit of a defensive area. And once we do that, then we can
The cold rises.
set up some archers. Fuck, you get that lighting on us?
The motherland gains ground! For the motherland!
I am the squall.
Taking position! Cossacks! Very well! Taking position!
I am the storm. From the ice. Yes. I set glory. I am the storm. I am the storm.
Sons of Kislev! Kislev sends us forth!
Frost maiden.
Yeah, we need to get this sorted out. Get some infantry lined up.
Kislev's vengeance!
Cold rises.
Kislev
Crap how like your range units won't shoot until like everybody's completely that's like pretty good. Until everyone's like completely lined up.
For this room! On the march!
for Kislev! Obey the orthodoxy!
Cossacks! Kislevites moving! Taking point! To battle! It is done!
Command.
The motherland's finest!
Is anything shooting? Oh, you're getting some arrows. We're getting some arrows out, yeah.
Hearts of ice! Hussars! March with pride!
The motherland's finest! On the march!
We fight for Ursan!
Shatter their foes.
Slay them!
The magic's killing me.
Obey the orthodoxy! March! Kislev!
Annihilate them!
Frost maiden. Daughter of ice.
Kislev, chosen son!
Full of despair!
For the
I think we're
ice.
good now.
Their doom.
Attack, comrades! Defenders of Kislev!
Hussars! Taking point! Land is power! March for Kislev!
This docked bullshit. This doesn't work really.
Taking position! March for Kislev!
So be it. Taking position. March for Kislev. March for Kislev.
My faith is power!
You know, undocked they'll do some damage. If they can hit them. Yeah, there we go. That's a nice. That side shot's pretty good there actually.
Go with honor.
I will smite them.
Alright, I think we're pretty much done here. Just gotta convince these
It is done!
ratties that they're done.
Sons of Kislev. Whatever Ursus asks. The motherland's finest. Taking position. Cossacks.
Done! Yes!
Frost Maiden. On frozen foot.
By the Orthodoxy!
I'm not sure what happened to that one Frost Maiden. She got wrecked. I guess she must have just kept getting targeted by the towers, even though I was trying to move her away. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to everything at once. Typical Kislev, 10,001 Kossars against the world. There are a lot of Kossars in my army. I do like the Kossars though. Like I feel like the Kossars kind of symbolize the, the just tough hardiness of the Kislevites. Like they don't have heavy armor or anything. They're just tough. They don't have guns. They don't have heavy armor. No, I didn't have time to watch the Legends when I saw it, but I just, I didn't have time to watch it. But yeah, I'd be interested to know what he had to say. I probably will watch it tomorrow. I just didn't have time to watch it before the stream. But I imagine he basically said, some of the changes were good, but he in general said that it wasn't enough, and that, people still aren't going to come back to the game or something. Was that pretty much the gist of it? That's probably what I think as well, but that's probably what I think. I don't know if that's what Legend thinks as well, but yeah, I think that all the changes are good, and there's nothing bad about the changes that they said. I just think that, most people are waiting for Immortal Empires, and or a lot of people are waiting for Immortal Empires, so, even if they make some changes and, it's like, and if they improve everything, I don't know if it's going to be like it's going to make a huge difference, you know what I mean? Basically roasted CA for all that should have been done before release, and also they should have been in from the beginning. Just was that that stuff was too late, and there are parts that aren't enough. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I don't know. I just think that it doesn't really matter what they do. It's still not going to be Immortal Empires, so it's not really going to make any difference, Like I've played with bugs before. Sorry, I'll get rid of this fucking annoying noise.
My empire grows.
Like I've played with bugs before. I've played with shitty campaign mechanics. I played with everything. But the thing I don't play is games that don't have enough depth and don't have enough content. And that's the problem with Warhammer 3. It doesn't have enough content, I mean, it's got a lot of content. Don't get me wrong, it's got a lot of content. I think it's got a fair enough amount of content, but it just isn't Immortal Empires, and it was never going to be Immortal Empires, and it's never going to be Immortal Empires, Basically, when Immortal Empires comes out, then everything's going to be fucking great. And until then, we just have to, you know, make the best of it, I guess. You know? So yeah, I'm not against them. I'm not against them making improvements. I hope that they do make improvements, especially improvements that are going to carry over onto Warhammer, onto Immortal Empires. Like the unit responsiveness thing, I'm really impressed and happy that they addressed that. And also that they noted that there's other problems with AI that they also need to work on, because that stuff is going to plague, you know, that stuff is stuff we're going to be living with for the next 5 or 10 years, you know. So the more stuff they do on that, the better.
Boris Ursus himself.
At the end of the day, I don't really care whether they improve the Warhammer 3 campaign, because, you know, in a few months' time, I'm never going to play it again anyway. So, well, I mean, actually, I mean, maybe they'll improve it so much that I will like to come back and play a Warhammer 3 campaign every once in a while. You know, the Realm of Chaos campaign. That would be cool, actually. Like, I can't imagine it ever being any sort of a rival for Immortal Empires, for my attention. But it's like anything, you know, when you're eating too much pizza, you know, lasagna starts to become your favorite, or whatever.
Ursun's disciple.
All right, so what do we lose? We lost, yeah, we lost this. So much for these guys supposed to be defending us against this crap. Yeah, well, I suppose we'll just wait till the Slanesh Rift comes and we'll go and get the Paramour and fucking sort it out that way. Actually, fuck it. Maybe I should just abandon this whole joint and just go and migrate over to Kislev and take over Kislev. I'll be like, Katerin, daughter, you've made a mess of this. Papa Boris is taking over, and I'll just like conquer Kislev and take all their shit. I probably need a better army though. My army's pretty crap. But in order to get a better army, I need to get I need to build more settlements. Kind of a catch-22. I could build a mini patriarch doom stack. If I get like 5 patriarchs on bears, then we'll be pretty much ready to rock and roll. I could probably manage that.
Demon Slayer.
Yeah, I probably screwed up. I should have yeah, I should have built patriarchs earlier. We haven't got time to get them out now until before the rift spawn probably. Alright, we'll get some more sleds. Yeah, that sounds good. We've got tier 3 already, but we don't have the war sled building built. I can't even imagine how difficult it would be to confederate the other 2 legendary lords without the forced confed mechanic. Yeah, no, I probably won't confederate them. I'll just, you know, just hang out. They'll lose all their territory to like other factions anyway. So I'll just like take the stuff that, you know, take the stuff that they lose. Will it be the go?
I return. Father Bear.
Heavy sleds are too slow, and heavy sled armor gives no advantage over the light. Yeah, that sounds fair. I think they're both okay. I've used them both, and I think they're both okay. But we don't have access to the heavy ones, so don't really have much choice.
Kislev is your doom. Cut them down.
I suppose the heavy sleds would have more mass, right? Heavy sleds say 80%, 80 speed, but it's more like 50. Is it, Kislev rebels there? Yeah, apparently. Which is weird because it's been occupied by Skaven the whole time. You'd think that you get Skaven rebels. I wonder if the heavy sleds actually do more damage on the charge, because they'd have more mass. So you'd think they'd do more impact damage, but the speed, I think, you know, it's kind of a function of speed. Maybe it's not speed times mass like it is in real life, but it might be, you know.
Boris Ursus.
We need to get these patriarchs on bears.
Warbear riders! Go with honor!
Heavy sleds have more mass than HP, but none of that matters because they're slower.
Every one of us. He expects might.
On the march!
Yeah, you can get Skaven rebels from Skaven corruption. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking you should have got those yellow Skaven rebels. I would have thought, because I would have assumed that the Skaven corruption should be through the roof because it's, you know, Skaven settlement. But maybe not.
Kislev's vengeance!
I shouldn't have done this because we're too far away from our archers
Follow the bear!
and our healers.
Pain is duty! Warbear riders!
Ursun's right hand.
We fight for Ursus!
I live again.
Taking point! Kislevites moving! March for Kislev! On the march!
Yeah, that was a bit foolish.
Go with honor!
Bit foolish.
Taking point!
I will cut them.
Moving! Warbear riders!
Patriarch. Repositioning.
Warbear riders!
Blessed by the orthodoxy. I go. Patriarch moving. Corsars! For the throne. Priest of Kislev! Bring out of penance! Guided by Ursun.
I go! I am the storm!
Boris Ursus! For Kislev!
Hearts of ice!
Ice and glory! The power of winter!
So be it.
The cold rises!
Whatever Ursun asks!
The Tsar marches! The four as one speak! Little Grom! Yeah, well, the thing is that the light sleds are tier 3 and the heavies are tier 4,
And we're never going to get to tier 4, so the heavies aren't really an option. But I'm taking all this feedback on board. Exemplary RP, Boris. Charge, archers will keep up. Yeah, that's right. Boris just charges in. He's pretty impressive, isn't he? This is like a regular-sized boyar. This is a Boris-sized boyar. He's just built differently.
No threat to Kislev may live. Boris Ursus himself.
Yeah, I don't know if I really like any of these other things. Try that out, I guess.
Instrument against chaos.
We need to fight chaos. You know, to build more.
This is why I was reborn.
I feel like Skaven should give us more devotion as well. They're pretty
Boris
chaotic.
Ursus.
He's a bear of a man. Yeah, that's right. My point is, light sleds and heavy sleds are exactly the same, but one of them is slower.
Hearts of ice! We fight for Ursus! Warfare riders!
The cold rises. Ice and glory. Maiden moving. The power of winter. Feel the breeze. The power of winter. Bringer of Gorfrost.
I'm risen! Warfare riders!
Frost Maiden.
Crush the sky!
Follow the frost. Led by Rhyme.
Or as one, speak! Wolves of Kislev!
Daughter of ice. I am the storm.
Repositioning! Wolf! Kislev! Obey! Obey! I must!
Have free upkeep from maidens? Yeah, we should get 3, like, we need to get our, like, 3 maidens with minus 30% upkeep.
Comrades of the bear!
Yes!
Spread Mars! It is done. Go with honor.
For Kislev! Spreading truth!
I am the storm.
It is righteous!
Whatever Ursus asks. Obey the orthodoxy. On the march.
Frost maiden. Feel the breeze. I am their doom.
Done.
Should be able to break them all. They should be about to shatter. Should be army losses. Yeah, there we go.
My faith is power!
Managed to kill their lord. Probably send the bears after him.
To battle. Land is power.
Blessed by the orthodoxy!
There we go. We got him. Sleds do trample damage. Is there such a thing as trample damage? Isn't it just impact damage from them smashing into it? Slaanesh chariots don't. Yeah, Slaanesh chariots suck. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I guess you could call it trample damage, but yeah, I thought it was. I don't think there was anything like they don't actually run over them. It's just they just yeah. So yeah, so basically you're referring to impact damage when you say trample damage. I get yeah, that makes sense.
They will suffer Ursun's wrath.
Oh, I thought we were going to get a second attack on those Skaven. They just got
As
obliterated.
it was meant to be.
Alright, well, fine then. If an elephant walked in Rome, if an elephant walks over a prone model, it dies. Oh, that's sick. I didn't even know that. That's cool. In in Warhammer 3 we don't have trample damage. We have knock people off the top of buildings damage. That's how we roll in
Boris
Warhammer 3.
Ursus himself.
Man, we need to kill some chaos dudes. Crap. I just like busted down on my building so I could build a heap of chapels, and then I realized I didn't have any devotion to build them with. I wish that this gave you extra devotion as well as supporters when you did it. That'd be pretty good. I've never actually done any of the other ones except for Salyak. I just go Salyak 100% all the time. This one, income from buildings, is pretty good. It's pretty good, I guess. What's this bitterness of winter ability? Is that actually good? Someone at CA messed up the races and gave the buffs to the wrong faction. Which ones are you referring to? You have the Streltsy Axe Gun unit? No, I don't have them. I really want to get them though. Does the upgrade gives you the elemental bear summon? Okay, that sounds pretty good. They better fix cavalry for the sake of the lady. Cavalry is okay, isn't it? I thought cavalry was kind of fixed compared to Warhammer 2. I mean, I guess that's probably a generalization. There's probably some units that operate okay. Like the Juggernauts of Khorne are pretty good, I think.
This is why I was reborn. Onward, proud men.
I wonder how many turns we've got till the rifts are going to open. So this gives us devotion. I actually destroyed one of these that was giving me devotion before.
Glory to Father Bear. The lost Tsar returns.
So I don't know if we should try to go and give these guys a bit of a bloody nose so they piss off and stop invading me, or if I should just not worry about it, let them do what they want to do and just go up and smash them. Because these ogres up here want a piece of me as well.
What ails you, friend?
Makes no sense why Empire humans don't use long pikes. I think, well, I don't know why they don't use them, but like, they're not very, I don't know, I guess long pikes aren't very portable. Like, they're too long, you know what I mean? Like, if you're fighting in cities or in forests or something like that, you know? I get, like, you know, like, I guess when you go to, if you're having like mass set piece battles, pikes are really good. But like most of the fighting that goes on is like, you know, small parties hunting down beastmen in the wilderness and, you know, crap like this. So, you know, like maybe pikes aren't that good. Like, you know, like, I don't know, like there's like, you know, like all over the Empire all the time, there's like raiding parties of orcs, there's raiding parties of beastmen, there's Slaanesh cultists like fucking popping tentacles out in your cities, you know, and like you can't use pikes in cities, you can't use pikes in forests, you can't use pikes in tunnels, you know, you can't use pikes in like heaps of situations, you know, and all of the Empire is heavily forested. Like the whole of the Empire is just one big forest basically, you know, apart from the fields and stuff where they actually grow their food and stuff. So, you know, yeah, I would imagine that pikes just aren't a generally used weapon in the Empire. And then even though when you go into like if you went into a massive set piece battle, then the pikes would be useful, but you don't have any pikes because all of your armies use halberds and spears because those are the weapons that are useful in, you know, what the armies normally do. You know what I mean? So yeah, I mean, that could be a reason anyway.
Kislevites must.
Everywhere in the forest, beastmen lurk. Yeah, beastmen, goblins. These dwarfs are pulling us into wars. It's not ideal.
Ursus demands your help. Reborn for Kislev.
Can't think these dwarves never took this settlement. Like it's been
It is
just like
Ursus's
sitting here. Maybe they're afraid of this Skaven. All the horse cav is kind of broken at the moment. Oh, really, Forrest? GK, what's wrong with the horse cav? I haven't really used any horse cav actually. Cathay Longmar cavalry is pretty great, perfect for air defense, locking down units, etc. Yeah, I feel like I've used some. I feel like I've used like the what's the Kislev heavy cav? I feel like I used them a little bit, and they were, yeah, not that good actually. I guess come think of it. Griffin Legion gets the job done. Yeah, I used the Griffin Legion, and I thought they were okay. Or there was the Winged Hussars. Oh, I can't remember. What's the one that you start off with? The one that you start off with is Katarina. I think they were okay, but they never really smashed anything. You know what I mean? I mainly just used them like light cavalry to chase stuff off. You know, they never really like smashed any units. Yeah, I think is Griffin Legion, whatever the one is that Katarina starts off with. That's the one that I have used a fair bit because I played Katarina a fair bit. Also, I've used Griffin Legion in multiplayer, but I don't know. I don't really remember how good they were.
The Motherland's finest!
Kislev. Patriarch moving. Defenders of Kislev. Seeking heresy. Patriarch. Slay them.
These horse cav get stuck too easily in infantry, either bugs the movement or they lose models. Yeah, lose models, yeah. She has winged lancers. Oh, okay, yeah, so it was the winged lancers that I was using. And yeah, they were like, I don't know, yeah, they just seemed like a bit like light cavalry, yeah. I basically use them as light cavalry for Katarina. Like, maybe they don't die as fast as other light cavalry. They don't like instantly just melt to nothing.
The motherland's finest. Making it so. Whatever
Shatter their bones!
For Kislev.
Oh, what are you doing? Oh, did they... Oh, I think they must have gone invisible, so I didn't get to...
Obey! Obey!
Sons of Kislev!
I am the war.
Anything! Taking position!
Go with honor. March with pride.
Excellent! Land is power!
The heretic dies!
Make war!
Lore of ice! Daughter of ice!
Forth for Kislev!
Force out. Taking point.
Go with honor!
Yes!
Kislev endures!
Frost Maiden!
My faith is power!
Yield breeze!
Yes!
For the ice! Yes!
Our duty served!
Okay. Griffin takes 1 recharge to route tier 0 infantry. Oh, okay, yeah, so it was actually the Winged Hussars I was using, not the Griffin Legion, sorry. It's getting confused. I've used Griffin Legion in multiplayer, but I don't know. I didn't really get to like, I don't really remember like how effective they were. 'Cause there's like so much stuff going on in multiplayer match, you know, you don't really... But yeah, the Corn Cavalry is definitely good. Slaanesh Cavalry I didn't really use. Somebody have told me that the Seekers are really good though. But I haven't really played around with Slaanesh Cavalry.
Comrades of the bear!
Go! Go!
Follow the bear!
Patriarch!
The motherland's finest!
Sent by the Four!
March for Kislev.
Yes!
The orthodoxy endures!
Corn Cavalry is more like Bear Riders. Yeah, I guess so. I feel like Corn Cavalry are better than Bear Cav though. I mean, I don't know. They just seem to like smash things pretty good. I guess Bear Cav are okay. I feel like Bear Cav don't kill fast enough a lot of the time. Hey Messi, do you have a faction you're looking forward to from the other games to play in Warhammer 3? Empire I'm looking forward to, but the main one I'm looking forward to is Chaos Warriors. Yeah, Chaos Warriors, you know, Chaos Chosen, Chaos Knights, all that good stuff. And I'm looking forward to Chaos Warriors finally getting an extra hero as well. Like, it sucks that they came out because they came out as the kind of bonus race or whatever, and they never got any DLC. You know, Chaos Warriors has still only got 2 heroes. You know, I think it's as standard, all races should have 4 heroes. Only having 2 is like, yeah. The fact that Mercy didn't say Skaven is one of the reasons I love the show. Why is it like it is everybody else's favorite faction, Skaven?
My empire grows.
Hoping Norska's going to be fun in the new game. Yeah, Norska definitely needs a bit of a rework, and I think that will get a rework. The supply lines penalty being only 4% now is going to be a lot better for Norska. It's just straight out. Yeah, like before, when Norska had no supply lines, they were kind of okay. But now with the legendary supply lines, they're not, not super fun. It's okay. Oh, this sucks. I'm not going to be able to get enough devotion to build any more chapels. So yeah, it sits here 2, I need another 30 devotion. I've only got 6. And I'm getting like 1 per turn from buildings. Fuck, I need to find some chaos dudes to kill. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to just invade in the north, but I don't think we're gonna get there in time.
I follow the bear.
The only we could build chariots. I could knock down this money building. It's only giving us 100 gold a turn. And build the chariot building. Actually, we don't have the money for the chariot building yet. Yeah, okay. As soon as we got 4,000 gold, we'll dump down the war sleds. Because if we can get a stack of war sleds, then we can actually be ready to rock and roll when the rifts open. Yeah, I don't think the current army we've got right now is gonna cut it.
I shall enjoy this.
But is Kislev like Kosovo equipped? Yeah, cool. Banner of Prague. Immune to... How crap is that? Makes you immune to psychology, like in 35-meter range. I don't know. It just feels like weak. I mean, I guess it's okay. Recruit rank for infantry. No, I don't need that. Good fighter. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, fine. Construction time. That's pretty interesting. I wonder if we can stack that. Yeah, alright, we'll put this crappy anti-psychology banner on. It's not the best, but... Adamants do stack. Yeah, nice. We have to get some more of them then, I guess. Oh yeah, the updated version of specifics ancillary guide is up now, by the way, guys. So if everyone who's waiting for that, you can actually use it again now. Just for anyone who hasn't seen it before or whatever, I'll do a quick demo of it now. Yeah, can't really see that bit. Yeah, so just there you can choose, like, you can choose Warhammer 2 or Warhammer 3. So there's all the Warhammer 2 races. You can just go and see what the requirements are for all their ancillaries. And now it's updated for Warhammer 3. So we can choose, Kislev. And then, yeah, so we want the Adamant's Administrator. We have to rank up in our own region 5%. So, you know, that's all of our lords and all of our heroes. So if we have a heap of heroes and lords, we'll be able to get heaps of these. So that's good. What else is good? Allegiance points faction wide. That's also can be equipped on a lord or a hero, and all you have to do is rank up in a region which belongs to your military ally. It's only 10% chance though, but still you could get like crazy amounts of allegiance. You could stack that up to get crazy amounts of allegiance points. That'd be pretty cool. Devotion gained from chaos from fighting chaos faction wide. That's interesting. Basically all you gotta do is win a battle. But yeah, so that could be stacked again. You can put it on every hero and get heaps of devotion. Seduce unit bar can be equipped by anybody, so you can stack that as well. Rank up in region with greater than 15 corruption. Well, yeah, we're going to get heaps of those, obviously. Student. Oh yeah, we've got student. I forgot about that. Yeah, student. You can get all the human factions can get student. So Cathay can get student as well, I assume. Shepherd. This step shepherd growth +5. A bunch of factions have got this as well. All you got to do is rank up in a region with less than 10 provincial growth per turn, and then you can get that, and then you can stack that on all of your heroes to get extra growth. It's kind of cute. Yeah, so there's nothing too crazy for Kislev, unfortunately. Priest of Tal is really good. Priest of Tal. Devotion gained from devotion gained from fact. Yeah. It's like, I don't know, when I'm not like trying to get devotion, I've got heaps of it. Whenever I need some, it's like hard to come by. This is pretty cool. Like, can be stolen. This is a new section that he's added. It's pretty cool. Like, so these are all the other ancillaries that you can steal from other races. Banner of Fear, Leadership. It'd be cool if you did like one for items. You should like specifics ultimate item guide would be awesome. Oh, Cathay did not get student? Oh, okay. I thought all humans got student. Kung Fu Monk. What the fuck? Shrivana, research rate. Perform a critical successful action against the garrison. Oh, okay. All right. And they don't get student. You're right. Sorry, I just assumed that they did. Thanks for that clarification, Vasily. Go, Cathay are not humans. Yeah, I don't know if sure that completely follows, but yeah. Yeah, interesting. And then it's got all the things that can be stolen as well, which is pretty interesting. But yeah, I'd really like to see like a full list of every item that you can get, and then like, you know, all the items that can be stolen for that faction, you know. Yeah, anyway. There you go. Specifics guide's updated. That's good to know. Can you leave this page? Yeah, it's in if you go into my Discord, there's a Warhammer 3 resources or Warhammer 2 resources area, and that's got it linked in there. But I'll link it again here as well. Yeah, anyone who's not familiar with the Ultimate Ancillary Guide, yeah, definitely check it out. And also go and look him up on Steam guides and give him like a thumbs up and stuff. But yeah. Yeah, there's the link there, Jalathon. But yeah, but anyone who isn't going to click on the link right now, if you're a member of my Discord, you can just go to the resources and that'll be in there. It's called Specifics Ultimate Ancillary Guide. And yeah, if you don't know about it already, you should definitely bookmark it, keep it handy, use it for all your campaigns. It's great. Can't promote it enough. Anyway, back to the business at hand.
Demon Slayer!
Oh, which, oh yeah, can we change this so we get devotion instead of whatever? No, there's no devotion gaining thing. This guide is amazing. Yes, it is. Check it out, everybody. Get onto that specific Ultimate Ancillary Guide. Can you equip the income buffs on Patriarchs? Because Patriarchs are a lot easier to get capacity on than Maidens. I know the Maidens have the plus income, but yeah, it's harder to get Maidens than it is to get Patriarchs. +4 per turn. Yeah, alright. Should we start building, yeah, should we start building sleds? I guess so.
Ursun's disciple! March until dawn!
Now check this guy out. And keen as mustard.
I speak for the bear.
My rule is cement.
You get infinite devotion when Nurgle starts showing up anyway. Yeah, but I need devotion like right now so I can build more Patriarch capacity. I'm trying to get ready for the rifts. So yeah, if I get it in 10 turns, it's no good to me because it takes me like 3 turns to build the building, you know? So I need it like right now because the rifts are going to pop like any turn now. It's already too late basically, but yeah. Where did that ogre go? Frick.
Boyar, advance for Kislev. This land is mine.
High Priest of Ursun. Find a fight.
Alright, let's get some war sleds going. See what all the fuss is all about.
Yes.
Born the Tsarina.
I thought we already took trade with her. What a dick, she didn't give us any trade.
It is time.
Cathay Eternal. Do you wish to join me?
I crave.
Child of the Night, I speak with the wisdom of dragons behind me.
Meow. Through me, you have the celestial
Build some
Emperor's
wars.
favor. Well met. For the defense.
All right. Apparently demons of chaos get access to all the demon followers. Okay, that could be interesting. I wonder if... Oh, yeah. Can you check out those demon followers for me, Andrew Tobias, and tell me if there's anything that's, like, ridiculous cheesable? Maybe we need to do another Demons of Chaos, like, ancillary hero spam campaign. Well, not really. Do it for me. I'm sure you're interested as well.
Roll out!
Boris Ursus himself.
Crystal Sanctuary, no. Heart of Winter, yeah. So this one was the one that you guys were telling me is like crap. And doesn't do any damage. So I want to try that out, you know, in a safe environment and just check whether that's actually true.
I'll crush you,
They get all the movement range ancillaries. Oh, really? So you can stack up like a few of them? Is there, yeah, more than one? They do not get cultists, so that's correct. They don't get cultist heroes. But they get 4 different herald heroes. Whereas the other factions only get 1 cultist and 1 herald, so...
Reborn for Kislev.
None may direct my recipes.
You are but a peasant.
Yeah, I think it does damage, but it also slows. So I think that's the thing with ice. Like, the thing with ice is all the slows, because you can... So just say you've got a crap load of Kossars, like I've got right now, and then you get the enemy to, like, blob up a little bit in front of you, and then you cast this. I don't know, it's possibly it's got a long cast time, I'm not too sure. But yeah, it's got an effect range of 30 meters. So you whack that down, it starts doing minus 25% speed. Then you whack this down. This has got a fast cast time. You just smack that down, another 25% speed. Meanwhile, you know, this is after 8 seconds, this starts. Oh no, sorry, only after 8 seconds this starts doing the slowdown. Sorry. So yeah, first it's 25 seconds, 25% speed from this, and then it becomes 50%. With that as well, and then you smash one of these in there, gives you frostbite, so that reduces everybody's speed by minus 30%. So now their speed's 20%. And what else can you do to them? That's probably about it. Oh, and if you got the passive on the other, if you got a Tempest as well. When the Tempest casts any spells, they've got a 25% speed reduction as well on that. So you can just like freeze them in place basically. Nothing that looks OP, but 3 movement range followers is decent. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Checkerboard formation is particularly good with Kislev because they're actually kind of okay in melee as well. And you can heal them with your Patriarchs.
Simple brute.
Boris Ursus.
Okay, I wonder where those ogres went. I would hope that they just ran away because they were scared of us.
The bear lifts us.
Oh, there they are. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, we get to kill them now. Get lots of money. And oh, and our allies just moved up to reinforce. That is nice. Alright, we'll get this guy in here as well so we can get some extra magic items. Oh, is he not at war with him?
I'm the one in
What an
charge
absolute
around here.
dick. That's why he marched. That's why the dude marched through his lands, because he wasn't at war with him. Minus 08. Alright, I'm going to get a military alliance with them if they join the war with Fulg. That's my price.
I agree.
Your wars are our wars, brother dwarf. We like do like that, man. Big like bro handshake. It's time. It's game on. Right.
Demon Slayer.
I might actually just let the dwarfs take. Might let the dwarfs actually take a bit of the damage in this one. The passive you get from ice magic feels very strong in combination with ice sheet and the spell you picked up. More armor, you can pretty much keep it up 90% of the time. What are you talking about? The missile block chance melee defense passive or whatever that you get from ice magic. Is it missile block chance and melee defense? Something like that. Or is it missile block chance and armor? Yes. Well, I guess the answer to one of those questions was yes.
Prestige beyond compare.
It's armor. Armor and missile. Okay, yeah, armor and missile block chance is pretty good for archer duels. When you have like a big line of archers and they have a big line of archers and you just kind of shoot the crap out of each other. Pretty good. Alright, I'm going to set up over here, so hopefully they'll put all of their forces against these dwarfs. Now these dwarfs are going to get smashed. They got like so much melee. I think I got 1,000 kills from one Overcast Tempest spell against Blob Slanish Army. Yeah, that's the thing, like, just that Tempest, the normal low-level Tempest one that you can spam all the time is really good against Blobs. Yeah, not so good if they don't blow up. He's the advisor. He's gonna like give these guys advice. I advise you to get in there and draw fire so that our honorable Kislevite troops won't take too much damage. That is the mission. Yeah, unfortunately none of my spells do anything against ogres. Ogres are pretty much just immune to Kislev magic, unfortunately. Has anyone found any stuff that does like damage to ogres? The only thing I found that does damage to ogres is the Slanesh, that mirror shards thing, where the broken mirror parts fall out of the sky. How are our Dwarven brothers going? Oh yeah, they're maneuvering, I guess. Alright, how's our Dwarven brothers going? Oh yeah, they're doing something. They're doing something. I like it. Forward, my Dwarven brothers. Look at this Kislev lives being lost over here.
Defenders of Kislev! It is done!
Making it so! Kislevites moving! Hussars!
Moving!
Obey the orthodoxy!
Moving!
Kislevites moving! For the motherland!
I am the storm. Feel the breeze.
Boris Ursus! To battle! On the march!
March for Kislev! Patriarch moving!
Down! Hussars! Obey the
No,
orthodoxy!
I don't know, like taking out this tower yet. Oh yeah, check it out. Dwarves are rolling in strong.
Lawyer in positioning!
Get in there, Tordimir. For the motherland.
Comrades of the
Use the diabetes spell from Laura McDonald's. Not sure if it works, but since low, Argus have low unit model count and large HP pool, single unit magic may do something. Oh, like single entity stuff? Yeah. Oh shit, you really need to get this,
The Tsar marches! Orson directs me! I go!
try and get the fuck out of there. See if we can...
Kislev's bidding.
Spreading truth! On the march!
Kislev sends us forth! On the march! Go with honor!
Boris
My bears got stuck.
moving! Father bears prophet!
War bear riders! Bring them down!
The bear sends me
Pull
on!
out. Pull out, bears!
To battle!
Frost maiden. Daughter of ice. I am the storm.
My faith is power! So I move!
A fine strategy.
Go with honor! Go with
Hey, how's our Dwarven brothers going? Oh yeah, they're doing alright. They'd probably do better if I had a wizard in there helping them.
Well, Boris Ursus!
Bringer of penance! It is righteous! Whatever Ursun asks.
The lost Tsar!
Frost maiden.
Yeah, there's not many. There's not much magic that's efficient against ogres. I don't think.
We fight for Ursan! Taking points! Taking position! Anything for Kislev! I am the war! It is my earth!
Still working on these like 3 units of ogres here. Let's just take. Let's just put all of our. All those guys there.
Hussars! Kislevites! Moving! Land is power! Patriarch! Sent by the four!
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bother doing that spell, obviously. Yeah, if we take that out, it's gonna stop a lot of tower damage. Should be nice.
Taking point! I must!
The power of winter!
You use magic when you have arrows. Yeah. The law of arrows. That's the one that you want.
Hearts of ice! Boris Ursus! I go!
Fuck, we nearly out of arrows.
Kislevites!
The law of arrows has run out of winds of magic.
Patriarch!
Daughter of ice!
Oh shit, they didn't land.
Feel the breeze!
No, well, too late now.
Yes! The motherland's finest! March with pride! Patriarch! Ursun's right hand! Father bears instruction! Guided by Ursun!
Oh man. Ogre Cav.
Hearts of ice!
Shoot that shit. Shoot the shit out of that. Oh my god. Slow them down.
I am the storm!
More. Slow them more.
Ice and glory!
March with pride! Cossars! To battle!
Shit.
Crush their skulls! I am the war!
Oh shite. I was trying to conserve my bears, but looks like they got into a fight whether they wanted to or not.
Patriarch!
Yeah, nice. We saw them off.
The orthodoxy endures!
Kislevites moving!
Boris Ursus! Father bears might! Obey! Obey!
Alright, let's just make a blob and get up here.
Go! Go! The bear sends me on!
Follow the bear! Kislevites moving!
For the motherland! I will gut them!
Oh, he's broken. His morale's breaking. There we go.
Obey the orthodoxy.
Observe my location!
All single entities are all healed up. Brave Firebelly going after Boris like that. Yeah, I know, he got smashed. He went down pretty fast. That's it. Our bears took a bit of a flogging, unfortunately. I feel like guns, small arms should be way more powerful. A Kossar arrow does more damage overall, than a bullet. Lol, crazy. Well, I don't know if it's that crazy, Lemmy, because if you think about it, if you get shot by a war arrow, like I don't know if you've ever shot like arrows at archery range, but when you go to archery range, you shoot those like kind of like pointy arrows that don't have any barbs on them or anything. But if it was like a war arrow, you know, you would assume it would have like a big broad head on it. And if it like some of them have like really broad heads, like I don't know, like an inch wide or something like that, about an inch wide, maybe more, I don't know. Like big blades, like basically. So as it comes in, it's like you're getting stabbed with a big fat knife, you know, like, and it can go right through you, you know, because there's the mass. Like an arrow weighs a lot more than a bullet, so the arrow can like punch straight through you, right? And you know that would fuck you right up. You know, like it would fuck you right up. Whereas if you get shot with a small bullet, I mean, I've never been shot with a shot. Thank God. And apparently it's pretty bad. But if you get shot with a small bullet and it kind of just goes through or whatever, I could imagine a small bullet could do a lot less damage than an arrow. You know what I mean? Musket balls put golf ball size hole in you. Yeah, true. If they're similar to musket balls, then I guess that's pretty bad. 1 pound of arrows weighs like 5 pounds of bullets. What? These are musket balls, though, not 9mm bullets. Yeah, that's a good... Alright, very good counter argument. Fair enough, fair enough. I stand corrected.
More taxpayers. Excellent.
Boris Ursus himself.
I know, I put in so much effort into that explanation as well. And then Vax is just like musket balls. And Lemmy's like musket balls. And I'm like, alright, you guys win. Guns are better than arrows. It's probably why most people stopped using arrows in their armies and started using guns instead. Demand a cookie? Don't talk to me about cookies, Zemon. I'm on a diet at the moment, so it's like, yeah, it's been a while since I've been on a diet, so I've forgotten. I'm remembering all the things now. You know, like I eat a lot of apples. Whenever I'm like really want to eat something, I just eat apples, and or popcorn. Popcorn's another one because popcorn is like a carbohydrate. It's got like 100 calories in it. But the amount of popcorn you have to eat to get 100 calories is like this, like you need to eat like a larger than your head amount of popcorn to get 100 calories in. So it's like, yeah. So anyway, don't talk about cookies because they've got like shitloads of calories in them. I kind of want to get some bear action. I don't know if I should go bears and sleds, or bears and Kossars, bears and Zargard. We'll just go for bears, I guess, to start with. A band of brutes. Plus 10% strength for Zargard units. Man, I really like the idea of having some like super tough Zargard heavy infantry, but I know they'll be really shit. But I mean, they'll be good. They'll be good at being heavy infantry, but they'll still be heavy infantry, so you know. Anyway, okay, so our brilliant plan of this guy occupying so that Boris's movement would not be ended worked out perfectly. And now Boris is ready for his campaign of retribution against the filthy ogres.
Chaos, filth. The bear asks it. Cut them down. I cannot eradicate chaos alone.
Lord of all.
Eight turns till we get to your 4. Man, we need 8 more. We need 8 more devotion. Hey Moyad, how are you going? I'm very good, thanks. Bears and anything else works because bears are still going to carry. Yeah, bears are okay. Bears and bears. Well, yeah, I can't get bears till tier 4 though, so I need something now. So there's that that aspect of the situation.
No other may wield it.
Alright, we've got our head sled recruiting guy right here. So you can't carry duplicates of, I've noticed, banners. You can't have 2 of the same banners anymore in the one army. Just kind of, I don't know. Okay, I guess, but alright. Podimir Dmitriev is all good. They love the twin axes. We gotta watch them. We gotta watch one of these guys fighting with the twin axes at some point. We could get some dwarfs. No, do we want dwarfs?
Yes, I am in feet. And what can the duck?
Just found out that AI factions apparently are able to recruit regiments of renown in Warhammer 3. Got a rattling gunner named Teeth Breakers unloading on my Kossars at the moment. Oh, okay, crazy. No bear mounted bears wielding bears? No. Haven't encountered them yet. Can't confirm. Yeah, so these guys we could build an outpost. I'd love to get some. I would love to get some Corallers. Or even some Dwarf Warriors are pretty staunch. But no, Corallers would be what we want. How much allegiance we got? We got 34 allegiance. We could probably get a whole bunch of Corallers. How much money are we making right now? I don't know. I think we need to become, like, we've been allies for a long time. We need to get it going. Carrickazorn. It's still only tier 2. Man.
Honor to your ancestors.
I feel like they're just going to lose their settlement and then we're going to miss out. We're going to, like, you know, not have our stuff anymore. But it's alright. Whatever. Hopefully we'll have enough money to build our stuff. Battle cattle.
Demon Slayer! Ah, faithful workers. Ursun's disciple.
Oh yeah. Now Boris has got some healing accompaniment for his bear stack. That's pretty solid. Oh, she's nearly about to pop. Needs level 14, one more level and she gets it. Get some shield cats.
Extend Kislev's reach. Gifts of winter.
Kislev's chosen.
Yeah, we'll keep this guy here so that once the sleds are ready to go, we can start recruiting them. Okay, Adaman, we want... Yeah, I mean, growth and income, both of those are pretty good. Spartak. Welcome, Spartak. Minus 19 control. Is that temporary or what's going on? Conquest next turn only. Provincials. So we're rocking minus 4. That's right. We'll yeah, no. Maybe we deal with these ogres and then we can come back and.
As it was meant to be.
Apparently, the Tower in 40k are a bovine race. Ah, okay. I never heard that before. Where the hell did those ogres go?
I speak for the bear.
I guess they ran around here.
Ursus.
Power is my right.
I return.
I stand for Kislev.
I will butcher any who interfere.
Reborn for Kislev. Make offerings to Ursun. Spread Ursun's love.
Advance for
Red
Kislev.
Ursun's love? Sounds a bit, you know how I feel about Ursun's love.
Declines.
Anyone made a Lizardman Alliance stack? Lizardman are at the bottom right of that. Bears with steaks could be a pretty good stack. I was thinking dinosaurs with ogres. We should do that with Greasus. I think Greasus is already at war with those dwarfs, so... Okay, cool. Sucker.
Do not
You fell into our trap. Now you're in range of Boris Ursus. Vengeance of Kislev. Oh crap.
The god bear
We're too slow.
was in pain. A death rattle felt across the dimensions. Its arcane energy rips across the mortal plane, creating rifts and scarring the world with gateways into the Chaos realms. Tome of Fates knows all. The rift.
Strength of 10
This sucks.
men, guile of none.
Like, I really want to get in there, but
So Boris goes.
Bow to me.
right, come on, don't you run, you filthy ogre filth.
Face my
God damn it.
ire.
Alright, well, I don't know. As much as I was really attached to my whole Empire situation here,
Demons.
you know, Boris has got a rift, you know? It's how we roll, you know? You can't. When it's rifting time, Boris got a rift.
No hesitation.
To trespass up.
We've got to get those sweet, sweet Slanesh bribes.
Of chaos.
Don't hate the player, hate the game. You know what I mean?
Unbound. The constraints of the
Now, I don't know if we're going to have any Empire left at all. It's rifting time, baby. Exactly. I'm pretty sure we're going to have, like, nothing left of our Empire when we return. But, you know, I mean, I've left Tortemir in charge, so if, you know, everything gets fucked up, it's not Boris's fault. Like, I left my best man in charge here. You know?
Never yield. Lord of the provinces. Lord of all. I reject any who crave power.
So I want to build... See, if I build the war sleds, though... If I try and build war sleds, then when they siege, the war sleds are just going to get cancelled, and then, you know, nothing will happen. But... Like, I could get archers, but if I get archers, then...
Bow before me.
I obey only the great Maw.
Oh shit, he's actually in range to siege us here.
I will butcher any who interfere.
Roll out!
Right,
I
I'll
demand
try to-
absolute loyalty. I accept
Yeah, we can't
only
put-
loyal men. I reject any who crave
I'll
power.
try and get some Cossars at least. Get that man some Cossars. No, we need negative public order. If we get some rebels, that might actually slow these guys down a little bit. Oh shit, I should have. Oh well. Yeah, there's gonna be they're gonna wreck everything.
Too reckless.
Well, maybe I can just keep moving around just at the edge of their movement and keep recruiting. And they'll keep trying to attack me to stop me recruiting constantly. And then, you know, we'll win that way.
Strength of 10 men, guile of none.
Ah, shit.
Power is my right. Governor of Kislev's lands.
Alright, well, we'll try and sneak around this side. We could... I could raise another lord and start recruiting in Kazund. Man, this is going to be a mess. 5 war sleds are way better. 3 war sleds are way better than 5 Kossars. Yeah, but if I had have started recruiting the war sleds, then he could have either sieged Uzgalak, which is where the war sled building is, or he could have sieged me here in Falls of Doom, and either way it would have stopped me from recruiting. You know, or he could have attacked me directly and made me retreat like he did, and that would have made me stop recruiting as well. Whereas if I recruit Kossars, then if he sieged Uzgalak, then the Kossars would still get built. That was my logic anyway. I don't know if we've got 3 turns to build that. Yeah, the Falls of Doomed are doomed, I would guess.
There permits us to rest.
Boris Ursus. Construction cost for hallowed woods, yes. Actually, line of sight would be useful.
Become a stronger motherland.
Seekers of foes or observant. Construction time minus 35% for all buildings. That's pretty good. I don't think we're going to use him in battle much, so we don't really need Seekers of Foes. But yeah, so you could potentially make a pretty good warrior with these Adamans if you were lucky enough to get all combat things. But you would, you know, you never get all combat things. You know, like this will probably be the only combat thing I get for this guy. You know. I think if you have an Adaman, he'll actually fight in the defense of the siege, right? Like if I actually have a siege here, I wonder if he shows up in the garrison.
Levites grow restless.
Boyar, no, that's not him. I wonder if you get the Adaman as well as the Boyar. Can you level up the Adamans if you recruit them? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can level. They just come out as Boyars. The Adamans are just Boyars, but they can start off with extra skills. Like if you basically can train them up as Adamans first, then hire them as a Boyar, and then they already have built-in skills, kind of like the Ice Court. But it's different, but yeah. But once you've recruited them as Boyars, you can't make them go back to become Adamans again. You do get the Adaman in the garrison. Oh yeah, awesome. Got my super high level one killed by Scarbrand. Oh, that sucks. Well, we could probably always cancel them. Didn't realize what he was. Okay. That sucks. I could get another Boyar over here and start recruiting units, but I'm like, I can't really afford it, you know. Anyway. Yeah, I think we'll just let them rampage around for a while, let them trash everything. It's not like, you know, it's not a huge deal. Man, we're going to take so much damage from this. But hopefully we'll be alright. Do you know if the movement bug with recruiting works if you travel in camp stance? No, you can't do the recruit movement bug in camp stance. It only works in your normal stance. That's why only ogres can do it, like outside of their own territory. All right. Alrighty then. So being up on a platform or something like that would be pretty nice. Actually, just being in the corner here would be pretty nice, wouldn't it? Just having a sweet corner camp. Yeah, let's just get a sweet corner camp going. Let's not overthink it, you know? Let's just corner camp like mofos. Corner camp like bosses. Yeah, I'll check a board for sure. Excellent idea. We'll also get full bear mode with heals.
I am the school.
I am the wall.
Say I am the wall.
The maiden.
She said she's the squall, and he said I am the wall. We've got the squall and the wall.
Keep this world safe. I intend to do so.
Whatever Ursus asks! Gossars!
Obey the orthodoxy!
Go with honor! Sons of Kislev! Go with honor! Taking position!
The bear sends me on.
I am the ball. I am the storm. Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of confusing things that he ams, apparently.
Boris Ursus, Ursun's demand.
It is done!
Excellent!
Comrades of the bear! Making it so!
Fine thrust.
And honor.
Pain is beauty. So I move. I go.
Yeah, so much damage. It's brutal.
Footsteps.
Lost maiden. Ice and glory. Daughter of ice. The power of winter. I am the storm.
I am needed here. Seeking battle. Guided by Ursus.
Fucking
Father bears instruction.
fucking bears are getting fucked. Right, bears, hide behind the Cossars, bears.
It is my path.
Live, damn you.
Patriot!
Oh, fuck.
Retreat, comrades!
These bears got wrecked.
Observe my location. I am the wall. Father bears prophet. Blessed by the orthodoxy.
Nah, bears got fucked up. Something shocking.
Ursus, the lost Tsar.
War bear riders!
To battle. This I do.
Patriot! The orthodoxy endures!
Sons of Kislev! Warfare riders!
Man, we got ruined. I am the war? Oh, maybe it's I am the war. Yeah, it could be. That's good. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can kill these guys and get a tiny bit more replenishment out
For
of
the
it.
motherland.
For the motherland!
patriarch!
They're bad at killing stuff. Boris. Boris is slaughtering him by himself. There we go. Alright, good job. Alright, I think we got a bit of replenishment out of this. Hopefully. I'm gonna hold on Boris's campaign till the Chaos Dwarves show up. Should be much better. Yeah, Boris's campaign with the Chaos Dwarves is gonna be cool. But let me just say this one thing, Jeff. When the Chaos Dwarfs show up, what the fuck are you doing not playing the Chaos Dwarfs? Like, fuck Boris. You know what I mean? Like, Chaos Dwarfs are gonna be sick. I'm so pumped for the Chaos Dwarfs. Like, hands down, like, Chaos Dwarfs, I want to play way more than any of the factions that are currently in the game. Oh yeah, Chaos, cool. Now we can finally get some devotion. Oh, I should have taken replenishment. Oh my god. I forgot we needed replenishment. Damn. Dayum. D-A-Y-U-M. I was just so excited about getting some bloody devotion because I haven't had any for a while. Chaos Dwarves are confirmed. Yeah, Chaos Dwarves are coming for sure. They should be the first DLC, I'd say. It'll be either the Chaos Dwarves or Chaos Warriors. A couple of people reckon that Chaos Dwarves will be the first. Chaos Warriors will be the first DLC, but I don't know. That doesn't seem right to me. Like, I feel like, you know, it should be a like, I don't know. Like, it'd be cool if it was Chaos Warriors. Like, I really want to play Chaos Warriors really badly, and I want them to be expanded, but yeah, I don't know. It just seems, I don't know. It just seems like, why wouldn't they just, you know, make it Chaos Dwarves?
Only the most skilled may serve. I demand absolute loyalty.
If I can pull off this recruitment, we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll have 5 sleds. We can potentially wreak havoc on our enemies. I can't believe I didn't take the replenishment. My bears are all effed up. Mission issued close a rift. Alright, well, we can try.
I live again.
Oh, luckily we were in a camp stand, so we did get some replenishment. That was good. Our bears are really wrecked though. I think next time we're going to use Kossars as the ablative armor at the front, because Kossars are actually less valuable than the bears that I was using, you know, that they were protecting. Alright, we can stay in camp stands to go to here, so that's good.
So Boris goes.
Right, we must move on. We need to get those better rewards. Yeah, we'll try dropping some blizzards later on. Hawks of Mishka is pretty good as well. But I feel like I feel like just the Hailstorm is the best like spell, just because it only costs 5. Oh, that's upgraded. Yeah, it only costs 5 wins, and I don't know, just smashes. Especially when you got 2 of them, so you've got like, you can just spam it down as fast as you want. I feel like it just seems really efficient and does lots of damage. Maybe we should just level up Boris. Get him more beastly. If in doubt, make Boris more beastly.
Rewards me.
I want to play them so badly, Dowie, but more fun. Yeah, I know. I love playing. I sort of fell in love with Chaos Dwarfs from playing, from using them in Blood Bowl. I love their look. I don't know. I just love like tough little armored dwarves, but like evil as well. Like I don't know. It's cool.
The motherland's children are overlooked.
Power.
Hope we get this recruit off. If we could get these 5 sleds and maybe a few Kossars or more sleds. The thing is, we can't afford it. Like, we're going to be bankrupt as soon as these sleds pop out. But yeah, I don't know. We'll make it work. Oh, Daniel. Damn it. More of these demons. Yeah, I think it will be pretty good when Chaos Dwarfs come out when like, just say, I reckon like the earliest they could, because it's going to be like next month before the patch comes out, right? So it's going to be like at least a few weeks after that before we get the first DLC, I guess. How cool would it be if they announced like that the first DLC is coming out like when the patch comes out? But yeah, I don't know. I guess it's unlikely. But yeah, I feel like since they're probably not going to give us Immortal Empires for like 5 months or something, they need to give us something. They need to give us some DLC or something, Yeah, I don't know. I was talking a lot before about how I don't think any changes that they possibly make can really make any difference because everyone just wants Immortal Empires, So it doesn't really matter what changes they make. It's not going to be Immortal Empires, so whatever. It's not really going to bring people back or anything if people have stopped playing the game, I don't think, But then I'm thinking, I don't know. I mean, maybe Chaos Dwarfs could bring people back, eh? The dwarf power. Right, I think we're gonna keep our bears in reserve this time, and we're just gonna send in Boris and the. Yeah, we're just going to send in the bear brigade.
Boris Ursus.
Ross command.
Fear not these soft and idle whelps.
All right. Hopefully this is. gonna work out okay.
We fight for Ursus! Taking point!
Hussars! Think of your partners, your children, your proud homeland. This is why we fight.
Does he think of your partners? What's a partner? Like your business partner? What the fuck's he talking about? I don't think they had partners in medieval Kislev. They had wives. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Maybe they had like alternate relationships and stuff in Kislev. Maybe Kislev's much more forward thinking than the rest of the empire.
The storm.
Boris Ursus, I am needed here. Boris, moving.
Warfare riders! Cossards! Hearts of ice! It is done!
Frost Maiden. An honor.
The Tsar marches.
Alright, I'm gonna play it a little bit smarter this time, I think.
Warfare riders!
Boris Ursus, so I move.
Led by Rhine.
For my motherland.
Like, how about you just
Feel the free.
slow down?
I live again. Guided by Ursus. Slay them.
Frost Maiden. Daughter of ice. Feel the freeze. Ice and glory.
The lost Tsar. They die. Ursun, Thor, Dash, Zelian!
Maiden of ice. I am the storm. Frost Maiden. I am the storm.
I will gut them.
Yeah, I feel like that mostly missed.
Father bears prophet.
Daughter of ice and glory.
Warfare riders! Kislev moving!
Boris Ursus. The four and one speak. Yes.
Frost Maiden. The power of winter. Bringer of Hoarfrost.
I am the war.
Maiden, moving.
Warfare riders!
On the march! Wherever Ursun asks, our duty served!
Obey! Obey!
Bringer of Hoarfrost.
Boris Ursus. The orthodoxy endures. Boris Ursus. Execution. Yes. Priest of Kislev.
The cold rises. Feel the breeze.
Pain is duty.
Okay, I think we did alright. I haven't tried out Tzeentch yet. I don't know if I'm gonna like them because they're not corn. But I feel like I've played all the other factions a couple of times now. I've got a good idea of them. I still want to go back and play more. Like I want to play more Nurgle. I feel like I keep letting the team down with Nurgle. I feel like I need to like practice a bit off stream and then actually do a proper Nurgle stream. But I feel like I need to wait a while because I've played too much Nurgle. But anyway, yeah, like I've played a bunch of factions. All the factions I've played so far I really like, and I kind of want to play them all again. But yeah, I still haven't really played Tzeentch yet, so I kind of feel like I need to get onto playing Tzeentch.
Boris Ursus, I am risen!
Okay, this time I need to take replenishment. I've tried Nurgle 4 times, so I have a really hard time with them. Well, what I want to do with Nurgle this time is basically use. I don't know if you've seen my video, Bowweird, about how to Bowweird, about how to unlock the unlock all of the symptoms really fast. Basically, you get like 4 lords, and every turn you cast a new plague on Kugath, and then you pass it around by transferring units between all 4 of the lords, and then you can get about, I think you can get 4 or more transfers, maybe 8 or something. Basically, you can unlock it really fast, your symptoms, right? So then you unlock all the symptoms, plus you have to tech up a bit to get the symptoms, but then you can eventually get one plague that does plus 50 growth, another plague that does plus 30 growth, and you get both of them to apply to the same settlement. So you get plus 80 growth per settlement. So you have a 4 settlement province, you know, then you got 320 plus 320 growth. Yeah, it's hard to maintain all the time, but you can probably average about 200 250 growth per turn once you get it going. This is probably not till about turn 30 or something like that, but you'll get it. It'll be in increments. You know, you'll get some of it going, and then it'll get better and better. And then the other one you unlock gives you 250% sack income from sacking settlements. So and then once you got the 250% sack income, you can get like 5-10k sacks quite often from sacking enemy stuff.
You belong to Ursus.
So yeah, I want to do that, and then also, and like something somebody suggested to me was just send a hero, like create one of those cultist heroes as soon as you got like 100 spare infections. Send a cultist hero to discover Throt, and then make an alliance with Throt, and then you can get 4 Plague Claw catapults in your army. So then you have like a super tough Kugath Nurgling defensive blob with plague-ridden healers, and then have like 4 plague catapults to just unleash hectic damage on your enemies as well. I feel like that would be pretty fun. And at the same time, so the reason why you want the growth is so you can level up fast enough to get the soul grinders, which is like probably the toughest thing you can get, like the strongest unit you can get for Nurgle. And then by that time you've already got a couple of plague-ridden healers as well, so you can heal your soul grinders. You know, I don't know, I feel like it'd be really cool, but I haven't really pulled it together. Like I always have like multiple different things I'm trying to explore a lot of the time, and I don't focus on the one thing, and so yeah, I haven't really pulled it off yet. I think I'm yet to even, oh yeah, we got our sleds. Okay.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Where are those dwarfs? Oh, they're fighting some random Skaven. Do you reckon I can take out this rift with we're gonna take out this rift with the 5. Who's a rift expert? Who's a sled expert? We're going to take out this rift with 5 sleds, or is that too excessive?
I will butcher any who interfere.
second only to the throne.
You can easily take out the rift with 5 sleds. Really? Okay.
Extend.
Well, I'm gonna get another 5 anyway.
I demand absolute loyalty. I deserve a larger retinue. I reject any who crave power. I accept only loyal men.
We'll get seven sleds. We'll go for 7 sleds. We really need some, we really need one of those, I could use a saved hero, but I feel like it's a bit cheaty.
Boris Ursus himself. Boris Ursus himself. An instrument against chaos.
I hope we get the sycophant. I want that sycophant. I guess the paramour would be pretty good too, but I don't really want the blade of Slanesh. I really want the sycophant. Sycophant plus like a big pile of magic items would be pretty sweet.
I thrill to demon death. We must keep moving. Follow the bear.
Well, Boris with Cossacks in Pervert Realm. Alright, well I mean, I guess. So even that one plus 200 growth in for all provinces in 15 turns would be pretty strong. But yeah, we're not going to take that, obviously.
Public order declines. We are one. What news do you
Still
bring
want to give
the
us.
Ice Throne, friend?
Still don't want to give us growth. We could offer to go to war with Scabrix and those guys. Oh, they don't want us to go to war. Okay. Well, it's fine then, I guess. No, they don't want us to go to war with their enemies. They're actively against the idea of us going to war with their
Ensure
enemies.
that your overture is exceptional.
What the fuck? I wanted to write pink, but it changed to pervert. Autocorrect. Oh well. You know, I guess that's close enough. Oh dear. I'm a bit worried about these pump wagons. Hey, Mr. Adrian. Yeah, it's like, hello, that's a shitload of orcs. Alright, let's see if we can do some damage. We'll try and play near the edge, so that way if we have to retreat, like, because if we have to retreat, we should have enough mass to pull out, and then we'll just retreat, and we probably won't take any damage. Our sled's good? Well, we're about to find out. Check out the map. What the hell's going on with this map? I've used them a bit in multiplayer, but I haven't used them in Underway. Oh, did I Underway intercept them? Did I just oh my god. I just made a bad error. Yeah, they must have, I always do that, like, they moved near me and I got the option to intercept them, and I just assumed it was a normal battle. I don't read the text, right? The text would have said, you know, do you want to intercept or whatever, and instead of saying no, I don't want to intercept, I've just gone, oh yeah, fuck it, I'll have a crack, you know, why not? I can always just retreat. But the thing is, in intercept maps, you can't retreat. If you lose the battle, you die. So we've basically just sentenced all of these war sleds to death, unless we can win this battle. Oh well. On the plus side, our upkeep will be a lot cheaper after we've wiped out all of these guys.
Mother Kislev is in your blood. Take her courage as your own. Never falter.
I'm afraid for you, Messi. Yeah, I'm not liking it, I gotta tell you. This is not ideal. I wonder what they're like at wasting ammo. Do you think I should shoot the pump wagons?
Kislev endures! Comrades of the bear!
You can't. Oh, that's right. You can't aim them, can you? They just shoot at like whatever they want to shoot at. Oh no, here we go. They are shooting.
Light war sled! Taking position! Taking point! Go with honor! Land is power! Kislevites moving! Annihilate them!
On route, you pieces of shit.
March for Kislev!
I should route. Route. There we go.
Sends us forth! Moving! Go with honor! Taking point!
Still got a good amount of ammo left. We just got to kill the war sled and kill this guy. Then we can, the pump wagons, then kill this guy, and then we should be able to just start mowing them down.
Kislev's vengeance! Kislevites moving!
Yeah, we'll shoot the general for sure. Oh shit. No. They wanted to charge us.
March for Kislev! Moving! Taking point! Very well! Slay them! On the march! Kislev sends us forth! Go with honor! Moving! March for Kislev!
Come on.
Taking point! To battle! Taking position! Follow the bear! A fine strategy! Kislevites moving! Moving!
Yeah, this is best. This is bad. This is bad. Yeah, I got a bit too excited there. I thought I could push my way through, but it was like way too dense.
Kislev sends us forth on the march. Defenders of Kislev. Full tough Kislevites. Light war slave. Commander Kislev. The motherland's finest.
Kislev's true power.
Sons of Kislev!
Light war sled. Follow the bear. Kislevites moving. For the motherland. Hearts of ice. March for Kislev. Taking point. March with pride. Taking position. Light war sled.
Onward!
Sons of Kislev. Kislev sends us forth.
Okay, the Lord's dead.
War sled. Make war. Full tough Kislevites. Annihilate them. Light war sled. We fight for Ursus. March for Kislev. Light war sled. It serves Kislev. We fight for Ursan! Light war sled! Wolf tough Kislevites! The motherland's finest! March for Kislev! Go with honor! Taking position! Light war sled! Wherever Ursan asks! Drop battle! Defenders of Kislev!
Yeah, I'm running out of ammo. Maybe we want to stop shooting now.
Kislevites moving! Taking point! Bring them down! Obey the orthodoxy!
Wherever Ursus asks!
Moving! Land is power! Taking position!
Prestige beyond compare.
Light war sled! Moving!
Obey the orthodoxy! March with pride!
March with pride!
Ain't good. It's not great. It's not great. I'll admit that.
Go with honor! Excellent! We fight for Ursus! Taking points! Ursun commands! Light war sled! Full tough Kislevites! Hearts of ice! From Mother Kislev! Light war sled!
We get back and kill those guys before they...
Ursun commands! For Kislev's honor!
No, he's about to break.
Light war sled! Comrades of the bear! March for Kislev! We fight for Ursul! Land is power!
We get him?
Lord of the motherland! The motherland's finest!
Land is power! Follow the bear!
Build them up and roll around in them infantry and melee and never stop clicking. What he's saying, just make a big blob is better. I run into this like this.
Light war sling! March with pride! Go with honor! Moving! Purge them! Kislev sends us forth! March for Kislev! March with pride! Go with honor! Kislevites moving! These were the Jews! Taking point! Defenders of Kislev! Done! March with pride! Taking point! March for Kislev! Kislev sends us forth! With honor! Make war! Taking position! To battle! Taking position! Serve Kislev!
Now we got
So be it!
we get bogged down.
March with pride!
Taking damage. They've got armor piercing and shit as well.
Moving!
Yeah, no, we're taking too much damage. I feel like we need to like spread them out and like just sort of take out a couple of units at a time.
Badlands finest! Taking point! A fine strategy! Kislevites
They're just a bit too. I feel like they're a bit too blobbed up, you know.
March for Kislev! Annihilate them! Full tough Kislevites! Bring them down!
Oh, the skulkers are slowing us down. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Fuck, I didn't think of that. So if we get rid of the skulkers, I thought it was just the mass of the blob that was fucking us, but if I get rid of the skulkers, you reckon that we'll just be able to roll through them?
Kislev! Hearts of ice! Wherever Ursus asks! On the march! Taking position! Moving! March for Kislev! Make war! Obey the orthodoxy! March with pride! On the march! Wherever Ursus asks!
Those orcs didn't take much damage. So they're gonna just put a big slow on us now, aren't they? Oh no, they didn't. Oh, they did. They dropped that on us. Shit. Yeah, okay. So as long as if we lure it out, so I need to like. This guy's gonna get fucked up. Oh, damn it. I thought I'd... Ah, fuck. I fucked up. I thought that I'd lured it out with the other one, but I didn't realize I had like 4 more of them to pop all at once. Ah, shit. I think we're about to lose all of our sleds. It's not really doing much damage when we run through them. No, not versus these guys anyway. I'm not sure why. Yeah, the charge on the attack command did better. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we could have won it. I'm sure we could have won it. That was interesting. That was an interesting fight. I can see how I could have won it in retrospect. That was my first time using sleds in that fashion though, so but yeah. Interesting. So yeah, now because we got suckered into intercepting them, we're gonna get wiped. Which is pretty shit. Whap. And that was totally unnecessary. I could have just not attacked them and I would have been fine. Oh dear. Send it to legend. Has he not already done a sled? Has he not already done a sled one? Oh, he's done a sled doomstack. I don't know if he's done a sled disaster campaign. The game closed just as I killed the last unit in the last wave. Oh no. Alright, well at least we got rid of our supply lines penalty from having that extra lord. I wouldn't say that that was how I wanted it to be, but you know.
Malevolence abounds. Patriarch of Kislev.
Boyar. I reject any.
Alright, see if we can get some more sleds happening.
I deserve
I think we can only, I don't know.
only the most
I
skilled.
think we can only
serve.
afford 3 sleds.
I demand absolute loyalty.
Yeah, we might be able to get over that.
You are less than nothing.
Boris.
It helps my homework.
Control plus 200 all provinces. That's not very good compared to the last one. The last one was 200 growth. Sleds were fun in early mid-game, but really fell off in late game, in my opinion. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess sleds are only good versus infantry. They do have a lot of ammo.
Endless veneration.
Boyar. I reject any who crave power.
$900. What's the upkeep on this going to be? 300 for... yeah, we should be alright. We could always, maybe I should just sell a war or something just to get a little bit extra cash. I'm really annoyed that my daughter will not still give me a trade agreement. Like, where's the trust? You know? What's going on with that? She's too headstrong, young Catherine.
Yes. Aye. Let's hear what... To war! Honor to your ancestors.
Yeah, I wonder if anyone wants to give us free stuff.
It is... Aye. Let's hear what you have to say. We'll hear it...
No.
It is time. Welcome to my throng.
You stand before the...
I really wish this fucking... if you put it in attitude order, it would stay in attitude order. It's so annoying how every time you go into something, when you come back out, it reorders it into whatever it wants to be in.
The Iron
It's really shit. Alright, that should be enough anyway. That'll get us through, I think. Really struggling with late game ogre stacks that have stone horns, etc. Paramour's still better though. Yeah, that's right. Okay, see, this is so when you get an underway interception, when then you're vastly outnumbered, you just say, "No, thanks. I won't intercept on that particular battle, thanks." And it's like it's as easy as that. Hey, Tranquin, forgetting about quick deal. I see. What do you mean forgetting about quick deal?
What news do you bring to the
Where's
Ice Throne,
quick
friend?
deal? Quick deal. Like this thing? No. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. Maybe I don't even know about quick deal. Maybe that's why I'm forgetting about it.
Ursus himself.
You check each faction for deals like in the old days. Yeah, what am I supposed to do?
Follow the bear. The bear lifts us. The lost Tsar returns.
Yeah, so I think it's this circle is when we can get the Paramour, and next circle is when we can get the Sycophant. I don't know. I mean, the Paramour would probably be better for us. I like the second more because this the Sycophant because it's sexy.
10,000 lashes for you!
Kislev's chosen.
I'd rather eat a squeak! The Orthodox sees all.
Bow before me.
Absolute devotion! Unwavering duty!
I wonder if he could actually get here.
Faithless, sin-drenched vermin!
Yeah, quick deals.
None
So,
shall question me.
what am I looking for?
Favored.
What?
I no, seriously don't. I've never used it. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I know that it's a thing. I just never used it or paid any attention to it. I don't see any quick deals showing up. Maybe it's because I don't have any quick deals to get.
Harmony above all.
Are you saying you don't want to get the Sycophant because you didn't get it for Scarbrand? It's usual for sure, but the Paramour is straight up okay, OP. Bottom left corner. I didn't see anything in the bottom left corner. Are you saying that there is something in the bottom left corner, or are you saying that it should show up in the bottom left corner if there was a quick deal? Because I'm seeing nothing in the bottom left corner. So you're just saying, like, if there was a quick deal it would show up, or you're saying right now you're looking at something in the bottom left corner and I can't see it? The bottom left corner is here, right? Where it says trade goods. I don't know what I'm looking at. Lower than trade goods? Like here, where it says nothing? I don't know what you're talking about.
They are one.
I'm looking at the bottom left corner.
Ready to defend.
Like down here. And I don't know what you're talking about, sorry. How about I Google it? I'll Google it, and then I'll know what you're talking about. Because everyone, like, super loves quick deals. Oh, this button here, right? So not over here, right? So what did that just do?
Wind Shaper.
Oh, it's just... What? Oh, you just, like, you select what you want and it tells you, like, what the percentage chance is.
Yes.
But...
Child of
I mean,
the Nine.
So basically you're saying, so you click this and then you just click through everything. And then you see, like, you know, what's available or whatever.
Celestial Ancestors.
I feel like that's only, like, marginally quicker than just checking through the ones that you want to check. Because like, so I've only got like, without, if I turn off quick deal, right? So I've only got like, I'm not going to do any deals with any of those guys. So it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 6 factions that I ever want to do a deal with.
Natural authority.
I suppose it's, yeah, I suppose it is quicker.
They are one. The drag.
Aye.
Whereas if I go like this, I can see no deal. Then I gotta fix this fucking attitude thing, which won't stay where it's supposed to fucking go.
It is our
Like
responsibility.
no deal. Yeah, it's just significantly faster. Fair enough.
Governor of Kislev's lands.
I never played Three Kingdoms, so yeah, I never used quick deals. It's great until you accidentally make a deal with a faction that you're about to attack. Yeah, I feel like I'm probably never going to use it anyway, because I'm not like when I'm checking the diplomacy. Like when I check diplomacy, I'm not trying to make a fucking non-aggression pact with anybody who'll make a non-aggression pact. You know what I mean? If I go into diplomacy, I'm trying to become friends with the dwarfs.
Ready.
What can I do with the dwarfs? You know what I mean? Like that's how I want to use diplomacy. I don't want to just, well, actually no, sorry, trade deals. There is times when I want to just make a trade deal with everybody I can. So I suppose that's true. No, I don't know. Maybe if I had have used it at the start of the game, like right at the start, it might have been more valuable. But like, I still think even now I can't really see myself really using that. But yeah, but I mean, I will. I'll try to use it. I'll try to remember to use it. Just for you, Trenken. Just because you and Guillaume took so much effort to try to train me how to use quick deals.
Lord of all.
I might put this guy in the army just so that, because I don't really like his trait. So if he dies, then I'll be like, the gods have spoken. It wasn't my choice. I got like 5 settlements in one turn, super cheap for the trade settlement option. Oh, actually, that's a good call. Like, yeah, quick deal for trade settlement, just to see who's going to be dumb enough to give you a free settlement. I have to check that out, Andrew Tobias. Thanks, that's a good idea. I've even sold my settlements to factions and bought them back upgraded for roughly the same gold I sold them for a couple of turns later. It's pretty cheesable. Yeah, nice. Wow, it was chunking it then.
I die. But now
Chugging along. Alright, let's see if we get the Paramour.
we must keep moving.
Dark Princess Paramour. Should I take the Paramour? It's like I want the Paramour, but I more want the Sycophant. Alright. Okay. Take it. We do need to get back and kill all these, we do need to get back and sort out our empire being destroyed.
Reborn to serve Father Bear. Reborn for Kislev.
I accept only loyalty.
Alright, let's party. As they say.
I stand for Kislev.
Aye. 'Tis time. 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 '
Sycophant is better than Paramore if you're currently migrating, or you don't have any territory, or you're planning to abandon all your territory, or you just don't even give a shit about territory. So yeah, that mainly applies to Scarbrand, because he doesn't need growth, and also Nurgle doesn't need growth either, really. So I feel like for Scarbrand or Nurgle, Sycophant is better. But also, like, because I migrate a lot, so I usually, like, if I was like with Slanesh, I'd probably go Sycophant as well. There's lots of situations where I'd go Sycophant as well. And then, yeah, like, because, like, right now, like, I might just abandon this. Like, I've slightly built up this territory and shit, but I'm actually considering just abandoning this whole territory and just migrating to Kislev over here. And in which case, you know, what's the point of having Paramore, because all my shit's going to get demolished anyway. But on the other hand, when I do migrate over here, it'll be great to have Paramore to, like, level up all my stuff really fast. Oh, wow, Katarin's going out of control. She's going pretty strong. I don't know, maybe that migration idea is not going to work because Katarin's like taken over everything. So there's nothing for me to migrate to. Sure there is. Her lands. Yeah, I could like wipe out Katarin. Well, I don't know. Isn't it like kind of uncool to wipe out your own daughter's faction?
Courage flows in our veins.
Oh man, when Boris gets over there, I'm gonna like mash all these ogres. Oh yeah, I should have started recruiting 2 new, they play very badly and you should have their lands. Yeah, but the thing is I'd have to kill Katarin. Like, I'd have to wipe out Katarin and destroy her. Like, I'd like to take her lands off her and chide her for being a naughty child kind of thing. And be like, Katarin, you've ruled our lands incompetently. Now I, Boris Ursus, will take over. That was really bad, by the way. But I don't want to like murder her. She's my child. It's like parenting one. Like, it's like rule 1 of parenting: do not murder the child. That's like this. That's like the first rule.
Follow the bear.
Alright, look, we'll take out the... I guess we'll take the rebels first.
High Priest of Ursus.
Never yield.
I love my motherland. All chaos must be smote.
Corruption grows.
Hear me roar.
Rather than migrate to Sylvania. Actually, yes, Sylvania would be pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. Oh yeah, I guess I shouldn't abandon these lands though. See, if I had Sycophant, I could take the Falls of Doom now because I'd have enough movement.
Ursun's disciple.
Let me think about it. No!
Boris Ursus, taste my spear.
Is Demon Princes better to devote all settlements in a province to the same god or not? I don't think it really makes any difference, Pontifex, except for maybe for corruption. Does it, like, do the different settlements create corruption? I don't know. Like, for me, for Demon Prince, like, I would just devote all of them to Nurgle so that you can get more Plague Ridden heroes if you're going for Plague Ridden heroes. But yeah, like what's like I favor the heroes, and you can build, if you build Nurgle, you can build 2 Plague-ridden hero buildings in each region, so you can get like shitloads of heroes. Yeah, I need to do a full-on hero hammer stack with Demon Prince, see how that works out.
Boris Ursus.
Nurgle corn is usually what I push. Yeah, I just build like one corn one to build my units, and then I do all the rest Nurgle, so I can just get heaps of Nurgle heroes. I feel like that's the way to go. I have half my main province, half Slaanesh and half Tzeentch. What are Tzeentch and Slaanesh good for? Oh, Slaanesh is good for magic, good spells. Oh, okay, so Slaanesh is like the money one? Ah, okay. Yeah, I'd probably go Nurgle first for growth. But you can't change them once you've got them going, can you?
Defenders of Kislev!
Of Frost.
Boris Ursus has known death once. It is not to be feared, comrades.
Warbear Raiders!
Frost Maiden. Seeking opportunity.
Wherever Ursun asks, march with pride!
If they in Panda Riders, that'd be kind of cool.
Warbear Raiders! Go with honor!
Is that? Who's that?
In Kislev's name!
Ice and glory. Water of ice. Feel the breeze. Frost Maiden.
Slay them! Servant of the bear!
my right.
Horns of ice! Bring them down!
These wing, see these wind lancers are slowly pushing through these Cossars.
Burst them!
Frost Maiden. The power of winter.
The orthodoxy is yours! It is done! Annihilate them! Make war!
Frost Maiden. Feel the freeze.
No, they did friendly fire them.
Follow the bear! Yeah! Kislevets! Moving!
Taking position! Sons of Kislev!
War of ice.
Anything for Kislev!
Kislevites moving! Kislevites moving!
March for Kislev! Guided by Ursus. Execution!
Frost Maiden. Face the frost.
Corsairs! To battle!
Moving! Paid in duty!
Frost Maiden.
Moving!
I live again!
Towards them!
War Bear Raiders! Kislev sends us forth! My faith is power!
Pandas, eh? I don't know, it's kind of cute, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't want to use it in my campaign, I don't think, but... I wonder if, like, Games Workshop will add pandas to the fucking Cathayan roster. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck. Excuse my French. Just wasted all my heals thinking that my guys were all together, but they totally weren't. And we don't have any heals left. Alright, damn it. More likely to see monkey-themed monster units in their roster. Okay, yeah. Well, is there like giant monkeys or something? Because we're gonna have the Monkey King, but I don't know. The Monkey King's like a unique entity, isn't it? I don't know. I didn't think the Monkey King had like lots of little monkeys, you know, or lots of big monkeys or whatever as his minions. Maybe I'm wrong. It's CA they're wrong with it. Maybe.
You belong to Ursus now.
Toddbringer will be a DLC lord. You reckon? I sort of think Toddbringer will be a free DLC because we already got Toddbringer for free anyway. So, you know what I mean? If they try and make you pay for a lord you've already got for free, it's kind of a bit whack.
Boris Ursus himself.
I might actually go in here so we can, you know, try get some replenishment or whatever. But secretly,
Take me there. I do not tolerate hesitation. I'll have your head.
Do we like this better? I guess we do. This other army's a bit screwed, but...
With this, my rule is absolute.
There's a very good province in the bottom right of the corner of the map. I think it has 3 resource nodes. The bottom right corner of the map is the Dragon Isles. It's only got 1 region just there. These 2, there's only one, yeah, there's only 1 region as far as I know. Or do you mean like in the coast, like here? A mid-sized terracotta unit, like ogre size. I'd like to see. I wish they didn't have the giant terracotta warriors and they just had like normal-sized terracotta warriors, like in real life. I think that would have been really cool. I feel like the giant, like, I don't know. I feel like the terracotta. I don't really like giant units. Like, I feel like the giant units are overused. It's like every fucking race has got a giant unit, you know, or like multiple giant units, and it's just, I don't know, like. You know, like, just say you got a mammoth in the Norscan roster or something like that. There's this, like, shock value of all this carpet of, like, Norscan warriors, and then there's just ginormous mammoth, you know? And, like, if you see the orc, like, the orc army, you just see, like, this carpet of orcs and goblins and greenskins, and there's this, like, giant at the back, you know? Or whatever. But when it's, like, every fucking army's got, like, a humongous, megalithic, ginormous thing, it's just, like, I don't know. I feel like it's a bit overdone. I feel like, you know, they should have limited it to only have a couple of giant things, you know, like those giant things, like that are extra huge. But yeah, and I feel like the terracotta warriors are another example of that. It's like, I don't know, it just seems weird. Like, why is there a ginormous terracotta warrior, you know? And like, and in the terrain, there's these even more huge, even bigger ginormous terracotta warriors, you know. 1 perfection is cool in my opinion. Well, I mean, the possibility to have 1 perfection is cool, I guess, but I don't know, like in multiplayer, you just see them all the time. Like, everyone's got like 2 terracotta warriors, and it's like, yeah. Like, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like you should have a maximum of 1 per army as well. Like, if you're gonna have some like ginormous megalithic thing, like there should only be like 1 of them. You shouldn't have like 5 of them in your army, you know. I don't know. It's like dragons and shit. Like, I feel like a dragon, like dragons, like star dragons, right? Just say star dragon, right? For example, like probably most, like some of you have probably done a dragon stack before. Have a full stack of dragons. It's kind of powerful. It's okay. It's not the best doom stack around, but you know, it's pretty cool. But like, how much cooler would it be if you were only allowed to recruit 1 dragon per army? Like, I mean, you would just love the dragon so much more because it would be unique. It'd be like your 1 dragon and you're microing the dragon and shit like that, you know? Whereas you just have like 19 dragons, just group select all of them and group select fireballs with all of them. It's like, I don't know. It's kind of cool, but it's not, I don't know. You know, just that's a poor personal opinion thing. I should just shut up. You guys can all have your own personal opinions. My personal opinion is stuff like dragons, steam tanks, terracotta warriors, all that crap. It should be more rare. Maybe you should only have one per army, or maybe the way that you recruit them should be more difficult, so it's harder to get more of them. You know, I don't know. Maybe you should have maybe they should have hero capacity, like heroes. You know, where you have to build another tier 4 unit near the tier 4 building or tier 5 building to get them or something. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, we've become desensitized to it now from playing Total War, so like Warhammer Total War so much. But like, if it was in like tabletop or in the lore, it's just like really whack. Like having like 19 star dragons is like just really fucked up and weird and just doesn't make any sense, and it's just wrong, you know. And it's the same with steam tanks. Like there's literally only 13 steam tanks that ever existed in the whole world, and there's no way you could ever get them all in one place. One of them's been stolen by the Skaven, I think, and one of them's like with the halflings and shit. But, you know, in the game you can just build multiple stacks of 20 fucking steam tanks, you know? It's just, I don't know, it makes it whack, you know? At least if you could stop the AI from doing it, I think that'd be cool. Blown through our Slanesh cache pretty fast.
Demon Slayer!
Actually, do I even care about this Motherland invocation cost? No, I mean, kind of, I guess.
An instrument against chaos. I return.
Hail, false child of Kislev! Governor of Kislev's lands.
In single player, why do you want to take your fun away? Yeah, no, I don't want to take your fun away. It's like, I don't know, I want the world to be like represented in the game, you know? Like maybe don't make it so that you can't have 19 dragons in an army, but make it harder to represent the fact that in the game world it would be really rare and difficult to assemble 19 dragons together, you know? It's just like, I don't know, it's like, I don't know, it's just like, because of how rare and how special Star Dragons are, it just seems really shit that it's so easy to just get multiple stacks of 20 of them, you know? It's just, like, why not make it a bit harder to get them, you know? I don't know. I'm not saying necessarily do it with caps, I'm saying, you know, there's lots of different ways you could do it, you know? It is hard, it takes lots of time and money. It's not really that hard. Like, once you get to a certain number of turns into a high elf campaign, you can have dragon stacks if you want, you know? It's not such a big deal, you know? It does require a bit of money, but like, I don't know, like every Star Dragon has a fucking name, you know what I mean? Like, everyone's got a unique name and a history, and it's like an ancient being that's lived for 10,000 years and shit. Do you know what I mean? You don't just build fucking Star Dragons, you don't build groups of 20 of them. Like, I don't know, there just should be, yeah, there should be like some sort of, like, I wish they would, yeah, and yeah, if they were more powerful as well, yeah, if they were more powerful and more rare and stuff, I don't know, like how cool it would be if like every Star Dragon had its own name and you had to like do a certain quest, or you had to, landmark buildings, maybe there's a landmark building in different places and you have to hold the landmark building to get that particular Star Dragon with that particular name and shit. Like, each one's like a legendary hero, basically. That would be pretty sweet. Yeah, like, basically the Imrik campaign should be the only way to get dragons. There's like no other dragons apart from Imrik's ones. That would be cool. Nolan Workshop's working 24/7 to provide 19 steam tanks for like a year or so. Yeah, that's right. Nolan's like working overtime making those steam.
Hear me roar!
Check this motherfucker out, sieging me up. It is indeed hard lore-wise to assemble 19 dragons, yet lore-wise it would cost almost nothing to assemble 5,000 units. That would mean costs of about 100 per turn per army. I'm not really sure what you mean there, Inchu, but yeah. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, it's fine. I mean, I'm happy. It's fine. It's okay the way it is. But it just feels lame. That's all. Like it just removes the specialness, you know.
The motherland's finest. Pain is duty.
Boyar of Kislev.
Kislev sends us forth. We fight for Ursan. Light was led. Kislevites moving.
Kislev's vengeance!
Ross command.
Follow the bear.
Like war fled!
Oh man, this cavalry's fucked up my charge.
Light war fled. In Kislev's name.
Taking position!
Go with honor. Wherever Ursan asks. Kislev endures. They die.
Land is power!
Bring out a penance. March with back. Taking point.
With honor! On the march! For the throne!
Render of Barbara.
Obey the orthodoxy. North of ice. Patriarch. Bringer of penance. It is done. Very well. Very well.
Boris Ursus.
My faith is power.
Daughter of ice.
March for Kislev. Pain is duty. Patriarch. Taking position. Excellent. Obey! Obey! Yes! Ursun! Thor! Dash! Syriac!
Each select account could have their own night sorter. Yeah, I think that'd be good actually. I think that'd be cool if they brought out like every elect account. I wish they would do like an elect account series where like they do like a little DLC that's like $10 or something, and each one gives you like an elect account, you know, a regiment of knights, like a new regiment of renown. It's like their special province only, you know, province specific regiment of renown, and you know, something else, whatever. That'd be pretty cool. But I don't know, some factions like it works better with than others though. It'd be pretty cool like if Midland comes out and they have a priest of Ulrich, but the priest of Ulrich uses the same hero capacity as warrior priest of Sigmar. So you have to choose, you know, like to say you've got a capacity of 4, you have like 3 warrior priests and 1 priest of Ulrich, you know. Something like that would be pretty cool. And maybe you could even bring in priests of Tal and priests of Shalia later on. I don't know, can priests of Shalia heal? I don't know.
Kislev can use more hands. Boris Ursus himself.
Oh, where'd they all go? there's like enemies all around, and then all of a sudden, as soon as I'm ready to fight, they're just all like nowhere to be found. They've all disappeared.
Reborn for Kislev.
Hmm.
We must keep moving. Unearth chaos, filth.
Oh well, I'm sure they'll come back now that when Boris goes off.
It cements my power. Hearts of ice. Lord of the provinces. Roll out!
No, these are all pretty bad, but I'll take them on.
Patriarch of Kislev.
I'm actually really liking having the Ice Maiden in there, like with that AoE slow. It's pretty sweet. When you've got a lot of archers anyway. Probably now that I don't have many archers, it's probably going to be pretty crap. Yeah, then we'll have Ish and Magic 2.0 with one type of warrior priest being clearly superior. Yeah, probably. But maybe you could make it that they suit certain types of units, you know what I mean? So like the Ulrich ones could have like specific bonuses that are particularly good combined with, you know, hammer infantry or like hammer cavalry or whatever. Well, the Tempest slows as well, just not as much and not as effectively.
This is why I was reborn.
Yeah, well, I don't really care what the archer's stats are. I just like, I don't know, like just certain things like that are meant to be super powerful in the game. I feel like and super rare. Like I feel like just negates. I don't know. It just makes it a lot special. It's like if it was in a novel, if you're reading in a novel or something, and that, you know, there was, I don't know. Yeah, I think like, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to go on about it. It's just a personal thing anyway. I guess it's just like I see the campaign as a sort of way of having emergent storytelling, you know, like it's all sort of randomized and like as like AI controls parts of it and stuff like that. But like, you know, every time you play a campaign, a story kind of develops out of it or whatever. And like, you know, a lot of the time the story is like bullshit doom stacks being sent at you by the AI full of like 20 stacks of dragons and shit, and it's just like, what the fuck is this shit? It's like, it doesn't make any sense. It's not like it's, you know, yeah. It's like when the Wood Elves used to go out and just conquer the whole world. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, the Wood Elves don't do that. You know? It doesn't make any sense. I've been trying to get these guys to ally with me for ages. Now all of a sudden they're all over me.
Another fight.
I really love the lore of Warhammer, and then came the end times. What end times? There is no end times, Alice. What is this nonsense you're speaking of? this period right now that we're playing in is the latest version of Warhammer. There's no more Warhammer after that.
Anything for Kislev. There permits us to rest. I live again.
No fool that's safe in the world.
It's probably struggling for all of Sergov. Can't
No place for not be seen.
Warm yourselves with kvass.
Exiles of Khorne are in Zeech's realm. They better not close the freaking rift next turn. This turn, I'll be really annoyed. Alright, we'll get rid of...
Only the truest Kislevites may serve.
Live and die for Kislev. Stay healthy, Kislevites.
I kind of only like to conquer the map as Dark Elves. It's basically Malekith's entire ambition. Yeah, like it makes sense for Malekith, doesn't it? Although I feel like when you play Dark Elves, you kind of want to keep some areas to enslave from. You know, I kind of like the I've never really done it. I've sort of partially done it, but like yeah, I basically like to conquer like Ulthuan and Nagaron, but keep like the Empire and the Old World and the Southlands and everything all free, and then just raid those areas with your ships and take slaves. Ice Charioteer. That's what we've been looking for. Yeah, we badly need some Ice Charioteers to make our chariot stack like less super expensive. Okay, let's use this quick deal thing.
It's us all.
The dragon-blooded.
What happened then? Did I just make a deal or? No. What?
Natural authority.
What happened just then? What happened? Jeez. Oh, these guys want to... Okay. So... Right, so we'll do these guys.
None shall question me.
How do I quick deal to sell, like, buildings? There's no... Yeah, I thought you could do quick deal to trade settlements, but there's no trade settlements option, like, happening.
Child of...
I crave.
Anat, onward.
Born to rule.
Yeah, it would have been cool if you could have quick dealed for settlements. I love doing that. Sometimes I get. I know it's probably annoying for you guys, but do you guys ever do that? I like how the last one just like fades away as well. It goes. I can't remember. And then just like that last little scream just like fades away. I don't know. Simple minds, I guess. That was, oh yeah, that was an example of my famously poor vocal range as well. You notice how I tried to do like a really high voice and it just was basically the same tone as my normal speaking voice. Yeah, the sound design's really good. I agree, so. Right. Oh, oh, you motherfucker. He fucking claimed the soul. Oh man, my glory. My glory. Ah. Brutal. Brutal. It's like the only soul that got claimed to that turn was the one that I was camped right next to the next to the Zeech I was camped right next to the Zeech portal, and it was just the one that I was waiting to do the riff. I was waiting to riff farm on, and now of course I can't make it to any of the other ones. What utter bullshit. Fuck, I'm nearly run out of money already from my... my escapades.
The lost Tsar returns. March until dawn, then.
Bow before me. I stand for Kislev.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Man, I want to do some rifting with Boris. I'm sorely disappointed. Now we need to find some other way of getting lots of cash. Well, I guess we can kill all these armies. That'll help. That'll help a little bit.
To shield Kislev against chaos.
Yeah, I mean, it's not such a big deal with the units thing. It's like, because when I play it myself, I can just limit myself like to the appropriate amount of units, I guess. But it still like feels budgy. Like even if I only buy one dragon and I name it Smorg or whatever, like I know that I could just recruit like 10 more dragons, or I could like get the thing that gives me like, you know, +2 recruit rank for dragons, and then disband the dragon I've got and recruit another one because they're completely disposable and replaceable, and they're not in any way unique or special at all. Like, you know what I mean? Like, like that's what I mean. Like, even though like, you know, I just know that they're just like disposable, faceless units, and yeah, I don't know, it kind of ruins it. But like, I can do it myself and not recruit heaps of dragons, but then the AI can still do it, and that kind of ruins the suspension of disbelief. But I don't know, I don't really have a solution for it, and it's not really like, it's nowhere near the biggest issue that I have with the game, or the thing I would most want. AI completes Zeech realm in 5 turns. Okay, so I could have like, so I should have known from when, like I should have counted the turns from when Khorne went in there or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, well.
Boris Ursus.
Alright, I think it's time for some ambush trapping.
All cold is power.
Oh, okay. This one's upkeep for sleds. Infantry focused or cavalry focused? Do bear cav count as cavalry? I don't know. We don't really need either of them if we're going to go for sleds, but I guess bear cav plus sleds could be good.
High Priest of Ursus.
Oh, we can actually reach them. He's just going to run though, isn't he?
I will impale them.
Imagine Abarash crossing path through the 19 dragons. It's a feast. You can like drink their dragon blood and become more like dragon, red dragon, not red dragon, blood dragony. Yeah, hey Laurentia. Sorry, yeah, I wasn't paying attention to when he entered the realm. I do remember the name. I do remember the message coming up saying Scarbrand entered the realm, but I didn't like. I wasn't paying attention.
Warbear riders.
Bringer of Hoarfrost.
Patriarch!
I live again.
Pain is duty! Land is power!
Land is power. Actually, we don't want that thing on because it's gonna just.
Hussars! Patriarch!
Warbear riders.
Patriarch!
Hearts of ice. Little Grom.
The orthodoxy endures!
Our lives matter not. Think only of your glorious motherland.
Defenders of Kislev.
We fight for Ursan!
Warbear riders.
Moving! Wherever Ursan asks!
I was able to confederate Meow as, yeah, I got up to minus 35 reluctance and then threatened her. I worked on the second try after resetting the seed. Ah, okay, that's really interesting, Monkey Manfu. Maybe you should also post that up in the Discord discussion for Cathay Science, because, you know, I think a number of other people would be interested in that.
Kislevites! Moving! March for Kislev!
I am the storm.
Taking position! Kislev sends us forth!
Mighty orthodoxy.
Boris Ursus.
Might war sled. Kislev sends us forth.
The power of wisdom. From command.
Taking point.
Boris Ursus. I handle.
Taking position.
Sons of Kislev!
Yeah, this is not really working out too good, is it? Getting all my chariots effed up. Yeah, it's too many to maneuver properly. I should have like split them up into 2 groups. And I should have kept the heroes separate.
Kislev sends us forth, guided by Ursus.
Follow the cross. Daughter of ice.
On the march! March for Kislev!
Oh, bro, this guy's stuck in there.
Patriarch moving. Patriarch! It is my duty! She decrees! Taking position!
Yeah, this is a mess. Fucking complete mess.
Yes!
Frost maiden.
Obey! Obey! Patriarch! Serve without question!
Yeah, this one's fucked.
On the march!
Excuse my French.
Go with honor! Kislev sends us forth! Brutal penance! Slay them all!
You don't do much. You don't have much luck killing that guy.
Wherever I'm needed. March for Kislev.
Taking point!
Ready for
Priest of Kislev! The heretic dies! Patriarch!
maiden moving.
Observe my location! Wherever Ursus asks!
Need to shoot ogres. Yeah, no, I was trying to shoot them, but they caught me. I was just having trouble maneuvering because I took too many chariots. I should have just had them in smaller groups and stuff. Like, I shouldn't have grouped them with the heroes and everything, you know.
It is righteous!
It's a bit silly.
Feel the breeze.
Patriarch!
Kislev sends us forth.
I'm getting a bit tired too as well. I can't be fucked anymore. I think that's half the problem.
Crush their skulls! I seek absolution!
Need to have a bit of a shut eye, have a bit of a rest and replenish. Get my aggression levels back up. I'm getting to that point where it's like, you know, come on ogres, why can't we just be friends? Let's just chill out.
Patriarch!
I am the storm.
Go! Go! My faith
Yeah,
is
she's
power!
dead.
Bringer of penance!
Hopefully she wasn't the charioteer one.
Retribution!
Oh no, we haven't got the charioteer one in there. Actually, yeah, we needed to make a space anyway. That kind of works.
The orthodoxy endures!
Ice and glory. Following the squall.
Anything for Kislev!
Yes! March with pride!
For the throne!
Brutal penance! Purge them!
Oh, I think all of my chariots actually survived just.
Light was led! Taking position! Patriarch!
Little Kron!
For Kislev! Patriarch! Pain is duty!
March with pride! March for Kislev!
the orthodoxy!
All right. I wonder if we can get much replenishment onto our, oh yeah, we ain't gonna be replenishing her. See you later. I wonder if she was, I wonder which one she was. She was probably my favorite one. Chances are. But yeah, we kind of want to replace them all with better trait ones anyway, I guess. So I don't think this is actually going to give us any more chariots, is it? I mean, I'll try.
More workers. Boris Ursus himself.
Nah, it didn't really give us any extra chariots. Like we've still got only one in that pile. Yeah, the one that had the 5+5% melee damage, I think that was the one that I actually liked. She's dead. You need a big yellow bar for extra chariot. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you need a lot of replenishment for chariots.
I follow the bear.
Nah, I can't reach him, but we can reach him with this guy. But then we won't be able to get any replenishment on Boris.
Boris Ursus himself.
Alright. Well, that was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. We did get the paramour, so our empire will grow strong. But we didn't get the sycophant, but that's alright. The paramour was probably like the, you know, the hero we needed, not the hero we deserved, or whatever. But yeah, our little empire's, you know, it's a bit battered around and stuff, but we're about to hit tier 4. Oh, we have hit tier 4. We've just hit tier 4. So now we can build like extra, we can build bear cav for Boris. We can also build ice training fields to get extra frost maiden capacity. Well, no, we can't get the frost maiden capacity yet, but yeah, we can build the ice maiden fields. Did anyone get... Oh yeah, Seducers of Slaanesh are in Slaanesh's realm, so they're going to eventually get that. And Poxmaker and Nurgle and Oracle of Zeech both went for Khorne, so only one of them's going to get that. Do you think they'll make a Dog of War DLC? Yeah, probably. I think that, like, people would buy it, so, you know, I would assume they would do it. I think, yeah, I can't see any reason why they wouldn't do Dogs of War. Yeah, I hope they do. Dogs of War is one of the factions I'm most, like, yeah, Dogs of War is probably, like, the faction that I'm, the faction, out of all the factions that they don't necessarily have to make, like they've already said that they're going to do all of the factions that have army books, and I'm pretty sure the Chaos Dwarfs had an army book, kind of, whereas Dogs of War, well, Dogs of War sort of did as well, so I'm pretty sure they said they're going to do everything that has an army book, so I'm pretty sure Dogs of War had an army book of sorts, at least in, you know, some of the editions. So yeah, but yeah, anyway, out of all of the factions that aren't main factions, Dogs of War is the one I'm most kind of wanting them to make. But there's so many different ways they could go about making Dogs of War. Like, it's like, you don't even know what you're wishing for, you know, in a way. Like, they could make it like Southern Realms, not even really worry about Dogs of War. They could make it just like Southern Realms thing. So you have like Tilia, Estalia, Border Princes, you know, 5 different lords scattered across those things or whatever, and just like kind of take some inspiration from Dogs of War plus whatever else, create new factions, kind of like they did with Vampire Coast, you know, or they could make it like nothing to do with Tilia, like not nothing to do with Tilia, but you know, they could make it a totally different thing that's not based on a faction, like it's like a weird, you know, like horde armies or something that don't have factions or something, you know, like who knows, you know, could be anything. Like Dogs of War, there was like ogre regiments. There was like Golfag's ogres and Ruglag's armored orcs and somebody's halfling half cooks or I can't remember now. You know, there's like all these wacky different regiments and stuff like that, and they're nothing necessarily to do with Tilia, you know. So yeah, I don't know. Like you don't really know what they're going to do with Dogs of War, but yeah, whatever they do, like I want it. Basically, but there's different versions. Some versions of it I'd want more, you know. I'd really like to see a playable Tilia and Estalia and some Border Prince factions, basically. But anyway, yeah, no, well, thanks for coming, guys. It was a really good turnout today. I was surprised I had so many people in chat. So, but yeah, thanks a lot for, you know, supporting the channel, and you know, thanks for the people who subscribed, and a couple more people subscribed today. So appreciate that. Just have a look and see if anyone's playing the Warhammers. Oh, what's Okoi doing? Okoi is doing something. Okoi is playing Elden Ring. So if you want to watch Elden Ring streams, there's probably like a lot of those going on. Probably spoiled for choice. I can't believe how many people are playing Elden Ring. Like fucking everybody's playing Elden Ring. It's crazy. The bearded man is playing. Oh, what's this? Wait, let's check out this guy. Snake Nerd Gamer. Don't know if it's in English or not. Let's see if he says anything.
The dragon-blooded.
Jesus Christ.
Power in the blood.
Oh.
Use your ammo, American drop.
All right, there's some action going on. All right, so this is the bearded war man. I've got a beard, so I appreciate beards. So there you go. He's playing actually playing Rome 2. You know, I've still got a lot of nostalgia for Rome 2. I almost want to play it, you know, and I almost want to play Attila as well. But did I actually end up playing Attila? I don't know. I think I threatened to do it. Maybe I did. I think I did do it. Maybe. Anyway, yeah, check out the Bearded Man if you want to support another Total War YouTuber. He's playing some Rome 2 if you want a bit of a nostalgia kick. Anyway, guys, I'm really tired, so I got to have a rest, and I'll try to recharge my batteries and come back and be a bit more aggressive about this Boris campaign tomorrow. Yeah, sorry, Jacody's a little bit late. I'll be back tomorrow.